I think we should probably test to see how this works.
Yes. Please do give a countdown when you are starting. A. N. G. Y.
Hey, gotta go with something. Alright, you ready?
I'm ready.
Madness begins. 3, 2, 1, begin.
And off we go. Well, you found your 50 rupees, so that's a good sign.
Yes. It actually shows.
Saria's on Nocturne. Okay, that's fun. That's GF chest. Forest Temple has a piece of heart, and how much do you care about your Thieves Town map?
I care about that as much as I care about a single rupee.
Cool, because I know where that is. Yeah, out of all the hints for, okay, this player's item is here, it gave me your Thieves Town map.
Awesome.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm going to CAC.
I don't know about you, but I'm getting chased around by connectors.
Hooray!
Gotta make it like a normal do.
Oh yeah, anyone listening to my audio, get ready to hear Link grunt a lot.
It would be really nice if I had bombs.
Instructions unclear. You get bomb juice.
It would really be nice if I had bombs. Did you get that piece of heart?
An item. Yes. I now need to find you an item so that we can confirm the two-way connection.
Small key to Skullwoods. Okay, fine, whatever.
I missed the jump.
What did you do?
Well, I'm trying to jump off of a roof onto a fence so I can jump onto another roof to talk to a guy.
I have an unknown item up on my, Lake Hylia.
Cool. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, what have we here?
Oh, I want that. Don't touch
Rick?
me. Yes.
How much do you care about a blue rupee?
About as much as I do a single rupee.
How much do you care about that?
I do care about that.
Good,
which is funny given where I just landed.
Hey, you can get money now. So, your blue rupee is on my frogs too, which requires 6 songs.
Yeah, I really don't care. This is going to take a lot less time than you to learn 6 songs and teach them to the frogs.
Yes, and then do the Ocarina minigame afterwards. Oh yeah, I don't have my Ocarina. I have to come back here. What's on the ledge? Okay.
Don't mind me, I'm just doing target practice.
That's fine.
There. Now, can I get some arrows to go with that bow?
I mean, Shopsanity might let you buy them.
I haven't found a shop yet.
Ow. Well, that's slightly important. Does that help you?
Not yet.
By the way, the game counted that as a minor item.
I mean, I can understand why. It's one of those items that you don't necessarily need to beat the game.
You know what? Let me see if I have any skull hints on. don't think I turned those on.
Oh, well, I gotta come back to that later.
Okay, 50 skulls dead. Huh. Okay. Well, I need to go skull hunting.
Why?
One of your swords is on my 40 skulls.
I might want that.
Yes. Especially depending upon where your other 2 skulls end up. Swords end up.
Cool. So I really don't care about Hyrule Castle, but I do care about Hyrule Castle.
Actual Bloopy instead of just something that turned into a Bloopy. Yeah, I think I just
Magic Bat. I don't really have anything I can do with that, and since I've got 419 rupees right now, I don't care about that either.
There's my money. Alright, Damp. How much of a jerk are you gonna be today?
Much.
Probably.
I found Ganon.
That's convenient. Did you get the little vortex showing up on your life bar?
No, they haven't implemented that in ALTTPR yet.
I see. I thought I was going to get a perfect Damp. It's fine. Come on now. Just don't fall.
That's vanilla.
That's fine. We got Damp.
Hey, have a fire temple map.
Hooray! Now I can see where to go in the fire temple. Actually, I'm just gonna save quit. Okay, so Damp's grave is done.
You don't need this.
Let's get you child stuff.
Yeah, you don't need that.
No, not particularly. Alright, what are my medallions? Nope, I guess it's in here. Nope, I get to find that out as we go. Huzzah! I should have turned that setting on.
What'd you do?
Oh, I forgot to turn on the setting where I get to find out what the reward for each dungeon is before completing it. Granted, I'm set up in AD keys, so it kind of doesn't matter, but it would be nice to know.
Yes.
If this wasn't AD key setup, that would just be terrible. Alright, let me go get my child egg.
My spectacle rock has an item of yours.
Oh, that's fun. Spectacular rock hype. I got an egg.
I get yelled at.
Rip bottle vendor.
Well, I didn't want that heart piece.
Alright, now it's my turn to go to the shooting gallery. And miss. Fantastic.
What have I told you about missing?
I shouldn't do that. Unfortunately, I have multiple directions I gotta aim in. Wow.
I have an unknown item of yours currently blocked behind a hammer.
Cool. I need money.
I need arrows. I need something.
You need a weapon.
I mean, you
Hold
gave
on,
me
let me get 40 skulls real quick and we'll get you a weapon.
How fast can you get 40 skulls?
Considering I have 15 in logic right now, not anytime soon. Although I do need to wait a whole day-night cycle for this egg.
Hey, it's the big key to
there you
Thieves Town.
So when you find Thieves Town, you can go in there. Alright, let's try this again. This time with passion and with less missing.
Less missing, more passion. Why are there dark caves?
Because you don't have the lamp. Too early. Alright, round 3. This does not bode well if I have to do HBA 1500.
Yay, I got a bomb.
Now you can do bomb stuff.
Yeah, one bomb thing.
Still better than 0. Hold on. Build a 10 count up real quick.
Too late.
Ow. Yeah, Fred has it right. More missing, more passion. Can I kill this guy with a rock? Not that rock, apparently. But this rock. No. Alright. I'll come back for you later. Piece of art can be found at the market. Okay, I already found that.
Alright, that's it. That's it. This thing's done, also. I found Hotel Mario.
Okay. Time to go in the elevators.
What elevators?
Hotel Mario has elevators.
Okay. Be right back. Going to Meyer's shed.
Hooray!
Neither of those are bombs, game. Could you please?
You get a pod smoking.
Whoa. Now I
saw
wish
that book too.
Whoa. Now I wish I did see pod because then I can get all the bombs I want.
I'm just imagining you decide to go to the ped and it's like
An unknown
ped
item.
has...
An unknown item for El Soa.
Oh, that would just be terrifying.
Hey, I got arrows for my bow.
Woo!
I can
Now you
shoot
go do
10
stuff.
things.
I mean, that does open up Hyrule Castle basement.
I mean, Hyrule Castle basement was open no matter what.
Here, have $5.
At least in the get that first check.
Yep.
That's not bombs. I need bombs.
Irons? Cool. That doesn't open any text right now, but they're still cool to have.
Oh, look. I'm helping you.
Look, irons have this fun property where they don't weigh anything unless you put them on.
You know, I would really like to find a shop, not because not because obviously I can't guarantee bombs there with Shopsanity on, but I just would like to be able to have a chance at getting bombs. A chance.
Rick?
Yes.
You can at least get bombs as a drop. I need a bag before I can get bomb drops.
Yeah, but that requires me having more than 10 sticks. Oh, fudge-sickle!
Hey! Castle Tower! That's a fun spot for that to be.
Okay, fine, whatever. Sure. So, we've got either Cack, Well, or...
Guys, I found Mario. He's no longer missing.
We got Cack, Quell, or Uncle here. Huzzah.
Survey says, okay. I am on a time delay just because I'm watching your live, but you're also watching me live, so that works.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow Temple Small Key. That's actually convenient. I have no access to Shadow Temple, but it's convenient when I get there. Alright. Zelda's letter.
Hey, more sticks.
We like sticks.
Yeah, considering the fact they only had 7.
Okay. I actually need to buy sticks.
I need you to blow stuff up.
And I just fell through the floor.
What have I told you about falling through the floor?
Well, I shouldn't be doing that unless I'm YBAing into Agate Tower from Turtle Rock.
Okay, sure. Whatever.
Alright, let me go talk with this guy and do the key something mask.
Okay, so I have options right now. They're just bad options.
Gotta go Cure Force pretty much as soon as I get the Skull Mask so that I can get my Ocarina so I can start using songs. Although Bolero is actually pretty good to get.
Oh, so I'm up to 16 sticks now.
Well, that's more than I can carry, so you got that going for you.
Actually, no, I got unlimited sticks.
So do I, as long as I have money. But our sticks are very different types of sticks.
Yes.
Okay, let's do long range stuff because I'm here. Oblivion's Fire.
There you go. There's something for you.
Yeah. Alright, let's do Super Chickens. Alright, Talon.
I have a star on my Torch and Desert.
Nice. All of the items in this game that are for you show up as Zelda's letters. So. There you go.
Well, there you go.
Dun 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 dun.
Would you like to give me some indication of what your drop group is? video game, that would be really appreciated. Never mind.
Oh, I can't get the song because I don't have an ocarina. Yeah.
And now I have
I'm
bombs.
gonna go to the tower. I'm just gonna save quit, see where my spawn is. Hopefully it's Kokiri Forest so I can get my ocarina and then start doing stuff. Have to do a day-night cycle shenanigan.
I missed.
Oh no!
I am not doing that right now.
What's that?
Also giving me more money.
Well, yes. I mean, it is Shopsanity, so you need the money. Huh. Okay. Well, that's not where I expected to start at all.
I disagree with that game.
It does make getting Scarecrow's song relatively easy.
Oh.
Well, you found Pod. Sort of. Alright. Fish. Yeesh. Come
The
on, fish.
Heenax tried to blow me up.
That's a problem. Have you told it to stop being mean?
I tried. It didn't listen.
Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. Come on, fish. Alright, I caught a fish. There.
Thank you. Now, if only that... Oh, wait. I could have done it. Dang it. I blew it up.
Well, that's what bombs do. Okay.
Oh, hush.
Check up child fishing. Hold on, I'm about to go check a grotto, so... Give me, like, maybe a minute. And if it has an item for you, you might be able to try it again.
Yeah, I forgot that that was going to put me in state.
I'm gonna be at a terrible time of day to do anything in-game, so I'd best stop just going to Kokiri Forest here.
Look at you go with your fishing skills.
Alright. What do we got? And is it for Rick?
Probably not.
Deku Nuts!
Bye. I'll come back later.
Just mark where that is.
Oh, yeah.
Deku Nuts! Oh, by the way, for those of you that have only seen P-Hats in Z1...
Oh, sugar.
Here's a P-Hat in Ocarina of Time. It's currently asleep because it's nighttime. Okay, so I think I want to... Yeah, I think I know how to do this. Okay. I've done that. I've done that. I think I want to get my ocarina, then I probably want to go ahead and do stuff up there so I can do Skull Mask on the way. I'll go back for Windmill Song next time I'm adult. Let's go when I'm ready to do Dodongo's Cavern. Alright, now we have Ocarina stuff open. Sure, let's do Mito's house. So get a couple of sticks. Oh, what'd you find? Oh, well. Hey, you know the castle tower you found?
Whoa.
Ow. Right. Rick?
Yes?
You might find an ice trap for me at some point.
Have a recovery heart.
I very much appreciate that, because I just took damage from an ice trap. Yeah, you know what? I will go ahead and buy 4 sticks. Never mind, I'm gonna buy many more sticks. I appreciate the rupees.
There, have some bomb juice.
That... Ooh, that does things.
Hey, silly.
They're not in logic, and I have to be smart about how I use them. Here, have a shield.
Thanks. You're gonna find plenty of them.
What, did you turn on, like, triple the amount of shields?
Well, you gotta remember Shopsanity being on means that there's more shields in the pool.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay. There you go.
That, on the other hand, that is beautiful. That makes a dungeon fully completable. It's out of logic, but it's doable.
What's that let you to do?
It lets me complete Dodongo's Cavern because I can use bomb flowers to kill King Dodongo.
Okay.
And then I can use the bomb juice to get in.
You're gonna chase
Anyway,
me down, right?
Say again?
You're gonna chase me down, aren't you?
Yes. Alright, I just bought 9 sticks.
Congratulations.
Now I can go start farming skulls to get you a sword. Excuse you. There's skull 2. Oh yeah, I will need the butter knife at some point.
I'm being chased.
I could illegally go to Zora's River and buy a couple of beans. It's actually not a terrible idea.
I'm being chased.
Okay. Well. Good thing you are a fast bunny.
I can't get that key.
So I need to climb the chain, get some more money. Then, yeah, okay. This is, 20 is fine. Alright. Let's go get the song while I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna go to CAC, do a bunch of stuff there. Come back, get my skull mask, go back to Kokiri Forest, do a bunch of stuff there. Then probably Waken Scarecrow, go Valley Lakers, and then go to Hyrule Castle.
I died.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Kind of want to illegally break into ZR though, because it opens a couple of checks. And it costs 1 bomb shoe, which I have 10. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how much I want to break logic.
Sword.
Hey!
Out of logic, but sword.
Epoda! Kind of interesting. It opens up me being able to get your Thieves Town map, sort of. Doesn't actually open all that much. So I don't have to rush Gerudo's training grounds yet.
I got hit.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
I walked into a spike.
Ow. That's less unfortunate.
How's that less unfortunate?
Because you walked into the spike.
Was I supposed to avoid it?
Yes. That is helpful. Alright, how much do I really want to go dedicated skull hunting is the question.
I just found my glove out of logic.
Hooray! A GTG small key! Hooray!
You don't sound happy about that.
I need at least 3 of those to make GTG worthwhile to go to.
Okay, fine. I'll find you 2 more.
However, with good RNG, I should only need 7.
I found Thieves Town.
Nice. More importantly, you could do stuff.
I can get you a heart.
I appreciate that.
What if Epona could run backwards?
Pretty sure at that point you just break physics by going faster than light speed. Anyway. Oh. Magic meter. That's fun. So that's Anju as kid. I think I am going to wait for the correct time of day to do damp. And then... yeah, I think I just up my out.
Oh, my mirror!
Oh, that's convenient.
I am not beating Thieves Town yet.
Slingshot does make skull farming way better. The seeds are a lot easier to get than sticks.
My chat is streaking.
That's okay. As long as there's no video, it's fine. You found the breadsmith.
I mean, I was gonna have to at some point.
Yes. So each of those checks is going to cost a bomb shoe. How many bomb shoes do I need for DC? 4 total? Yeah, upper bridge, both eyes, then getting into the boss room. So it's 4 bomb shoes. So as long as I spend less than 1 bomb shoe.
No!
You don't want to spend 18 rupees for a heart?
Okay, sure.
To be fair, that's like Z1R prices for a heart. Oh, hey, that's hype.
Why do I keep finding good things for you?
Wind. That's actually really good. Like, that actually kind of makes GTG almost worthwhile to go to just to set up the warp point. Come back for the Hyrule Castle, Skull later. Oh, I am going to hit Kakariko at the perfect time. This is fantastic. How many skills am I at? 2? 2. This should put me at 7.
Hey, more sticks.
Hooray! Well, that seems to be Aga Tower.
That piece of heart is out of logic.
Good to know.
You don't care, do you?
No, not particularly. I do have to go to... Yeah, I think I just go to Zora's Domain when I'm done here. Or not Zora's Domain, Zora's River. Do some stuff out of logic. Buy some beans. Plant the beans. Damn, what do you got? An item for Rick.
Yay.
Now you can have more health.
Yay.
Isn't that what you always wanted?
I mean, it's not horrible. I am an idiot, bird.
What did you do?
I walked by an entrance.
Oh, you should fix that.
How do you suggest I fix that?
Go in the door. Yeah.
I went in the door. I regret it.
That's fine.
You know, for a stressful beginning to this, we really haven't been raging about much.
No. And we haven't really hit a spot where we're stuck in either BK or garbage checks mode yet. Okay, so that's 7 skulls out of 40.
Oh, look, I could buy 10 arrows for 44 rupees.
I mean, that's not a good price, but there's worse prices.
Well,
also,
yeah.
Your potions are expensive.
Yes.
It's probably going to be a problem later.
That's correct. Also is playing Zooter.
As questionable of a decision as that is.
It could be worse. You could be doing crossworld key sanity. Plus...
Hold on. Sorry, go ahead. Rick, I raise you a OOT MMR combo.
We'd be here for hours.
Literally. More than we're already going to be. Speaking of, bonk the tree, get a skull. Start with 2 beams. To the open grotto. Actually, no, I'll buy 3. Because I can do the highlight beam also. Yeah, this is fine.
I hope it's fine.
You found a dungeon. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
What?
If I'm doing chicken things and you give me an item, I drop the chicken. Should limit my chicken things.
Well, here comes another item.
It's a good thing I was not holding the chicken. Ah. I just got encased in ice.
Your ice trap?
Yep. How many double keys do I have? 1. Okay, good. Thought I missed one. That's a good spot.
Yeah, that sword is out of logic, silly.
Okay, so the hammer puts actually quite a few things in logic.
I gave you your Megaton?
Yep.
Or Megaton, rather?
And that, yes. And that puts a ton of bomb checks in logic and makes me very willing to use bomb shoes. So I'd probably finish out my kid stuff and then just go adult. I do need to do the valley. Alright. Your grotto, damp. I have 10 more sticks.
Woo!
Oh, you get to go do the coffee break. Wait, no.
Yep, no coffee break here. No key. No light source.
You can't even do Harapot. Ow!
I was wondering why that didn't show up as a icon.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was an ice trap. Bottom of the well. Yeah, I need storms.
I was expecting the ice trap to show here as opposed to in Hera.
I mean, there could be one in there. Is this something that, man, I forgot to get the chicken. I gotta go grab a chicken. So that puts me on 9.
Oh, wow. Best key ever.
I found one of your bottles. It's in my Deku tree.
Interesting. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
I have to go get a chicken. Hello, frog. Goodbye, frog. I'm gonna buy a 4th bean. Definitely the largest number of beans I've bought in a seed in a long time. Stop picking up the rocks. I need the chicken. I'm shocked. No bomb jump.
No hammer. I'm not planning on beating this thing.
Oh. That's fair. If this item is a hammer. Come, chicken. We're going to do all this to get an item.
It is not on the screen. I'm not sure why you say it is on the screen, but it's not on the screen.
That was worth it.
So worth it.
Alright, let's head over to Kokiri Forest. So I might detour and go plant this one bean real quick. I'll probably do that. Follow that up with head into Kokiri, do the stuff there. Then save quit, do Valley Lakers. Take that into adult. Okay. The rate of checks is probably going to be a little bit slower on average than what you've normally seen out of the Angry Bird Salty Bunny.
It's kind of countered by the fact that I'm doing Crosskeys as opposed to something less Crosskeys.
Yes.
Ouch.
But OT has the problem where you have to walk a lot.
Just learn the transport spells. Or songs.
I only have the one. So I have one of them. It takes me to Death Mountain Crater, where I can't survive because I'm a kid with no tunic that lets you be immune to heat. Because
oh, this is not going to work.
Yeah, it is. Oh, you don't have enough health. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's kind of where the issue attaches here.
Just get more health. Problem solved.
Oh, I know what I can do. Beautiful. That was so worth it.
Totally worth it. Okay, one bean planted. A couple more to go. Link the Goronzon logic. That makes me sad. Should actually check the song on Saria first before I do the spots, because if it's Minuet, then I can logically get to all the bomb checks. Ow! I see that there is a request for you to play Zooter one day.
Correct. Just because chat requests it doesn't mean they're going to get it.
Just make it a donation incentive.
Okay. $2,000. We'll split the money, Bird.
I mean, if we're splitting the money, I'm learning sub 90 NMG. Then I have an excuse to go for 30, 80, 90, which means I have an excuse to play Z1 vanilla.
Okay. Why am I struggling with this?
Oh, I need money.
Wow. Elsoa 999 Kiki.
Yes. Zora, why? Oh, bomb shoes are sweet. Okay, cool. Janet's Castle Small Key. That's interesting.
And it's out of logic.
Yes, well, I'm realizing a problem.
What?
I don't actually have enough money to get the second scrub.
How much do you need?
$40. And I can get $40 reasonably quick. It's just going to take a little bit of hopping. I'll certainly take more bomb chews. I'm now willing to be very loose with my bomb chews. I'm up to 26, I think? How many do I have? Yeah, 24 is enough. Especially with the hammer. Bong bag is arguably not required at this point, although it would still be nice to have. Gotta do this 2 more times and we're good. See, your spectacular rock has a compass on top of it.
Sure does.
And inside the Tower of Hera lies...
Sigh.
Oh, what's your favorite cave?
Sigh.
What's that? Oh. That's not bad.
I mean, it's not bad, but...
Slingshot seeds.
Ew!
A dungeon you can complete.
No.
No? Oh, no big key. If this is the Eastern Big Key.
Ah. That's interesting.
That's incredibly useful. That does a lot. Okay.
It's not in logic yet.
It's fine. Yeah, I'll do this stuff out of logic because I'm here. Then I'll finish up my last little bit of child loop before I go adult. Hey, there you go.
Thank you so much.
You might need it.
So you think?
Well, we don't know what it is.
Ganon's tower leads to a cold bee.
That's fun. I wonder if that's an ice trap.
I keep forgetting hints are on.
Talk to Saharshalarsh. There you go. That'll help your shop sanity.
You know what would help my shop sanity?
Finding shops?
Yes. But stuff that I want.
Instructions perfectly clear. Here's a shop with a hook shot, a silvers, and a hammer.
Oh, be nice. I died.
Oh no. It's gonna cost me 3 sticks to do. Here, have a heart. That way you won't die as often.
Thank you.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go kill a wolf with a stick.
I mean, wouldn't you be too, the silly person?
Good, more nuts. Okay. Secret hole in the ground should be somewhere around here. Perfect.
Oh, look, I found a shop.
Does it have what you want?
No.
Got a shield.
Oh, la-di-da, it has a shield.
Hey, you can block attacks with it. And depending on your block skill level, you can shield bash with it.
You already know what my block skill is. Quote 46.
Yes.
Ma.
Well, I got rid of his letter. I need access.
No.
Alright, Saria, what do you got for me? That is convenient.
Era is my green pendant.
Suns is actually really good here.
That is correct, version 2. That is not the quote I mentioned.
Double small key, thank you.
Hey, it's Pod!
Didn't you want to find that earlier?
Yes.
Well, now you found it.
Sword upgrade.
Oh, it's looking more likely Tempered is going to be the 40 skulls. Oh, I have to do ice. Okay, I had to do ice anyway. Now I doubly have to do ice.
I don't think that's a legal sword, Fred. I think we're still stuck in sequence break mode here because I don't have a lamp or a flute. Hints are on! The northernmost Dark World building leads to a cave with 2 chests.
Cool. I reject your daylight. There's 10 skulls. Sword scale at DMC. That's probably on the Bolero check. Which I will be doing. After I get done with the ledge here.
Oh, that was fun.
Hey, another slingshot. Now I can hold 40 seeds. Oh, and a stick capacity. That was a lot of stuff. A lot of good stuff. Scarecrow song done. We are almost ready to go back to Adult Link. Yeah, I planted the bean there. Back this way anyway. Ow!
What?
I got an ice trap!
What have you learned?
Don't trust chests that come from you in the dark!
Are you sure that's the only thing you've learned?
No. So seeing as you've got 2 swords, I'm still gonna go for 40 skulls, but I'm not gonna, like, rush to do it as first thing, necessarily.
Why?
Because you can technically beat the game.
Yes, but would I want to?
I will still be going for 40 skulls. I'm just not gonna, like, completely route around getting 40 skulls ASAP. Anyway, here's a random crate on a ledge that you have to check into.
Have bombs.
Oh, that was really bad. That was really bad. Alright, I'll be coming back for Waterfall later.
Why was that bad?
Because by getting the item, the chicken was able to run away and I lost the chicken.
Well, don't let the chicken get away.
Well, I couldn't move.
Use your power of telekinesis or something.
I don't have the pocket chicken. If I had the pocket chicken, maybe. Anyway, let's go use fake prelude.
Soa being the definition of roll burb right now.
That is accurate.
Hi, Jess Andy. High Schoolwood's back.
Did I tell you about the guy in my D&D group who made a character whose backstory was that he's deathly afraid of chickens because cuckoos exist and cuckoos killed his entire village?
Really?
Yes. So anytime there was a chicken, he would inordinately demand, that's Bo. He would immediately demand that we deal with the chicken.
Let's see what this is for you. Oh, more bombs.
The bow's really good. Okay, so how do I want to do this?
Alright, how do I want to do this?
Yeah, I think I want to finish off my CAC stuff first.
I'm starting to run out of, well, I'm going to say legal checks, but that's more in the sense that
I think that's a good route. Then from there, I can actually do this to... Yeah, I might just go to Gerudo Valley. Oh, HPA is in logic.
What's that?
Horseback archery is in logic.
And what's wrong
You know
with
what?
that?
I might just do that now. Ish.
And what's wrong with horseback riding being in logic?
It's archery on horseback. You know.
Well, I know that, but
it's easily my least favorite check in the entire game.
okay. I don't have a bottle.
You know, you could just go to Walmart and buy a jar of pasta.
Yeah, but what kind? Prego or ragu?
Bertoli, clearly.
Okay, sure.
Oh wait, I want to get this thing. Yeah, I want to get this skull. Then I'm gonna go to Kakariko at night. Get the skull, change it to day, do the stuff.
Alright. I'm gonna do some cheating. Okay, that's enough cheating for now. Thank you.
$11. And you know what? Let's put this on for good measure, because it's a nice bright green. It's actually teal.
Apparently I didn't do enough cheating. Alright, let's see here. Where was Hyrule Castle?
Desert Palace.
No.
We know. Did I remember it wrong? I probably remembered it wrong.
Well, no, as in that is the incorrect answer.
Ow.
Now, you might be wondering, what do you mean by that's the incorrect answer? Agate Towers at Desert Palace.
Oh, I mean, you could just go kill Aga.
I can't. I only have one key.
You could find the other key and then go kill Aga.
I could do that, yes. I won't be doing that, but I could.
I'm gonna go hookshot on top of somebody's house while they're sleeping. They won't mind, right?
Oh, shut up, game.
Hey, you can go to ice.
Woo freaking who?
Alright, time to do another Santa Claus impersonation. No, don't jump off the roof.
This isn't the Santa Claus with Tim Allen.
No, it is not. Okay.
Have a shield.
That's a useful shield.
I mean, a shield is actually useful?
Yes.
The gasp.
Leg gasp. Ow. Alright, 10 skulls, what do you got? Hey, there you go.
Oh, so that gives me another check I could do, yes. But I've got other things I need to do right now.
Yeah, well, that makes 2 of us. Need to finish out my tech. Go.
I mean, we've gone through the first 71 minutes of this seed without worries of deep BK mode?
Nope.
Who knew stretching out our checks would allow us to have things to do?
Kiki. And Fred. They both knew that stretching out checks would lead to doing things. I have another piece of heart. It'll give you state also.
Those 2 items are out of logic.
Okay. I gotta keep in mind that the scale's out of logic, because that is actually really important.
It's locked behind the Moon Pearl.
Yeah, so that scale opens up a whole bunch of stuff.
Like what?
Access to Zora's domain. Which means I can turn in Rinto's letter, which means I can do bugs. And I can also get the big pose. But I need to go back to Kid for that, so it's going to be a little bit before I do all that.
Yeah, maybe by then I'll find the Moon Pearl.
Yes.
Iceman, thank you for the raid. Welcome in those coming in from Iceman. Welcome to Angry Bird and Salty Bunny.
With 0 BK mode so far.
You could have a large magic refill for 160 rupees. Or you could have a 165.
Best I can do is a cape. Now, what does the box have? I have more health.
Yay.
Alright, let's do shooting gallery. Actually, let's get our song first. Because it could be a useful song. Can I complete Forest Temple? I can. No, I don't have keys. Okay, it's convenient. Okay, so let's do this, then I need to grind money. Unless I get a shield here. Or just a bunch of money.
You're adorable, game.
Wow!
Could you get out of my way?
As long as I don't miss this shot, I get a free retry. Okay. Try it again. There we go. All to give you a Ganon's Tower small cube.
Yay!
I mean, it's technically better than nothing.
Oh dear. What did you clip, version 2? Did you clip me telling you that you are right again?
Epoda! Yeah, there's like 4 skulls I can get here, actually. It's probably worthwhile to do. I think that is worthwhile to do.
Okay, so let's take a look at my options here. $480, no way!
But it's a shield!
No!
Strength 2. Oh, now Gerudo's Trading Ground's completely worth it. Okay, yeah.
Alright, let's turn off the Windows capture, because I'm going to click this link. And we're going to find out together what exactly got clipped here from V2. Oh, what a deal. Okay. I see what we clipped here.
You could have a large magic refill for 160 rupees.
You might have
Or
something fun.
You could have a 165.
Thank you for clipping that. Alright, so we got ourselves a big bargain, and also gave me silvers.
Yep. Do with that what you will.
No, if I didn't trust your clips version 2, I would be not airing it. You know what? I need to take this connector that I haven't been taking all stream.
Because in the desert, you're riding on a horse with no name, except this horse has a name.
Wait, wrong. Not where I want to go. Thank you, also.
Yep.
I
Please enjoy.
wasn't expecting some America today, but that's what we got.
Yep. Okay. What's up to 14
Alright, so that's my legal check. I am going to go to this. And I am going to walk. I am still not paying Tiki.
Here, have a compass.
That doesn't help.
Never said I was going to. Okay, I need to get in here before it goes nighttime so I can get 2 more skulls. Before it goes daytime. Sorry, you don't get the fancy Gerudo Valley music for just a little bit longer. I think it's still nighttime. I'll know when I go to the top and try to get skulls.
What is the determining factor of whether or not it's nighttime or daytime?
I want to say the music.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Because it looks like it's daytime, but I think it technically is like right on that edge.
Desert and Misery Mire are my 5-6.
Cool. Okay, there's that.
All right, Bird. Whatever's on this pyramid ledge is in logic.
Cool. Then I get the Gerudo card.
Whatever this item is for you, it's in logic.
Oh boy.
All right, well, never mind.
It's bombs.
You get all excited for nothing. N-U-T-T-I-N. Nothing.
So GB chest is done.
Oh. Yes. I do need to remember that.
Now it is time to go do the worst checks in the game. Do a lot of TTG though. That's really good. You do everything but the inside of the maze. Because I have 2 keys? Yeah, 2 keys. Okay. Cool, it is still nighttime. That means my skulls are active, which means I can get 2 more skulls. That'll put me at 16.
I can't do anything with that. Oh, no, I can do something with this.
You can check the hint.
A bottle can be found at Deku Tree, Compass Chest, and El Soa's World.
How convenient.
Is that where you are right now?
No. I don't even have access to it yet. I need the Kokiri sword to get in.
Why?
Because I did not turn it open Deku Tree. I set it to the forest is open, but the Deku Tree requires Kokiri sword.
Oh, because Mido's gonna stop you?
Yeah.
Tell him to be nice.
I'd like to. Unfortunately, he doesn't listen. There we go. Now I got the music. Okay, let's do this.
What scam is Zor gonna sell me?
My green rupee.
Your green rupee.
Yes. Named Greg.
Okay. Where's Marsha?
Marsha is your green rupee.
Okay, what's Jan?
Jan is the ice rod.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Anyway, it's time to ride Epona. Epona? There you are, Epona. Why are you trying to go into the building?
Why not?
Horses can't go indoors.
Okay, fine. I'm buying you a heart container. I hope you like it.
Well, hold on. I'm about to go do horseback archery, and maybe there'll be items for you in that.
Okay, so go back to Kakariko Village.
Alright, here we go.
That is not Kakariko Village.
Oh, we are off to a fantastic start. I've completely whiffed on 2 shots already. Okay, well, at least I'm gonna get...
Oh, wait, I have a cape.
You do have a cape.
That makes another connector in logic. Oh, that gives me another check, too.
Well, that might have been worth it, actually. Let's see what 1500 has if I can get there. Gah. This check is just so rough to do. Okay, so far so good. That's fine.
Oh. 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 Okay.
Nope, only 14.
I think I remember I didn't swap those. I don't want to add finding upgrade fairy as a requirement.
Yeah. I have to go grind more money.
Okay. So that okay, I know how I'll do this.
I should just fill the wallet up. Silly, I'm not sure if we're halfway there yet.
But we'll make it if we try.
Sure, I just need this to stop being terrible. Fun fact, accurately hitting pots with the sword is difficult when you don't have a shield. Oh, good news. Your temper sword's now in logic.
In what way?
I have 42 skulls available logically.
Oh.
Many items and some dungeon access. In particular, by the time I get to Dodongo's Cavern, I'll be able to get 5 out of there.
You know, that was an absolutely useless connector. Thank you, game. I'm going back to Pod for a brief moment. Okay, so where am I going?
Well, this run is a dud already. Unless I get really lucky on these shots. Need to get 10... I need to get 9 perfects. That shot. If I didn't whiff the first 2 shots, that actually works. Try it again.
I don't want to go back to Ice Palace.
That's fine. The game hasn't said you have to yet. Okay, I just need as good of a round as I had last time, but with the extra 100 and some odd points. Nope, can't get it. Terrible.
Oh, stinking game.
That's how I feel right now.
I'm here for all of 1 check. So why am I gonna cry when it turns out to be that this is where the Moon Pearl is?
Because of the game, it would be that mean. I mean, your Moon Pearl could just be... Wow, I whiffed that so bad. Come on. At some point, I'm going to stop doing this check because I just need to go do other things.
At some point, I'm gonna stop playing this game because reasons.
I mean, you could just beat the game. That would solve it. You've only whiffed 1 shot, so... salvageable still. Especially with that 100. I just need a really good round this time around.
Misery Mire leads to a boring house.
Oh, come on, really? I'm gonna be literally 10 short. God.
Are you okay, bird?
For those of you that wanted the Angry Bird, it's starting to get there.
Why?
Because this is objectively a bad check.
But is it in logic?
Yes. It's completely illogic.
Oh.
And I was 10-point shot. If I did... So far, I've had 2 instances where if I didn't whiff the first 2 shots, I would have had it.
What's up, Angelison? I just had a bomb thrown at me.
Well, that's no good. Alright, I'm gonna go on 60 rupees, I guess.
That is... Oh my gosh. That's not fun. Glad you're okay.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that's right. I just have 1 logical check in Thieves' Town. Why is that going to be the answer?
Well, it's either that's the answer or it's one of my many checks that I still have open that I'm ignoring to do HBA.
No, it's not Magic Bat. Alright.
And with it again.
So after these messages, Angry Bird and Salty Bunny will continue as I will check and discover what exactly is inside Thieves Town. That's next on Angry Bird and Salty Bunny. Now, so I'll be right back. You entertain the crowd.
Alright, well, I'm just going to be doing HBA 1500 for the next literally forever. Until I break down and just look at what's there and see if it's worth doing. Because it's literally going to be just me doing this for however long. Okay, finally didn't whiff any of the shots, and I need to not whiff this. That'll do. Okay, now as long as I have a decent this round, we're good. Like, my shots on these targets have actually been kind of okay, it's just... Okay, as long as I hit this target at all, we're good. Got it! We're done! We're done! 1500's done. Thank goodness. Alright. And it wasn't worth it at all. Alright, retraded pieces of heart. But now I can actually go do checks. I'm going to GTG now, which is actually really dense. Check-wise. And I can set up my first wind there, which is really good. Because that's useful for getting back into dungeons later. When I have keys. Alright. And I can get in without having to go get more money. Excellent. Excellent. Happy 1.5 hours, everybody. I'm going to open my drink real quick. So... Gerudo's Training Ground has 9 key doors. You need at most 7. You need at least 7 and at most 9. I will be attempting to do the 7 key route. Except for his win so that I can get back here easier. Hammer comes back out. So now it is time to do a bunch of checks. $5, no good. And $50. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Let's go kill some Stalfos. We'll end that. We'll sink into the ground a little bit. Stalfos dead. Next is Rick gets a bug net. Excellent. So Gerudo's Training Grounds is a mini dungeon. Does not have a map or compass. Has 9 small keys. As mentioned, I'm going to be going for the 7 route. The 7 route is where you ignore 2 of the small keys by using Song of Time blocks, but I don't have Song of Time yet, so I'm going to skip those checks for the moment. It is only 2 checks, though. Also, we'll need to go this way because I do not have the long shot. Okay, so we have completed lobby, Dalphos. Bimos, we're going to do on the way out. Hello? Come on, Wolfos. Oh yeah, then there's 2 ice Wolfos. But they die. We're rewarded with a heart container. Well, now I have full health. I think I have like 10 hearts now. It's insane. So there's a fake wall here. And there's a robust switch. Not a switch. Yeah, it's a robust switch, but also there's a hookshot target. And if you have silver gauntlets, you can just push this block out of the way. Ironically, if I get lens, well, no, I can't even get to Haunted Wasteland right now. So we need to do this a little carefully because I don't want to get swallowed here. You can only hit them with carefully aimed stab attacks. And if you get too close, you get eaten by the like-likes. Thunk. So we wait for the like, and then like goes down. There is an invisible chest in this room that I will be picking up. Recovery heart. It should put me on max money. But yeah, this room's got 4 chests in it. Pod small for Rick. Pretty reasonable. Let's see. Forest Temple small. Okay. And more bombs for Rick. Alright, off to the eye statue. So need to actually have a good angle to hit with. Normally, you're supposed to stand on a rotating platform and hit the eye statue while the platform rotates, but you could also just jump straight onto the central platform and just hit the eye statue directly. And as long as you're reasonably quick about it. Like I said, as long as you're reasonably quick about it, you should be able to get all 4 eyes without actually needing to do the rotating platform, and you just get the chest. Rick wanted the Desert Palace map. We all know he did. So the main rationale for not wanting to spend keys here is Ice Arrows does require 7 to get to. And if I get Song of Time, not only does that open up Toilet, but that also opens up just doing Ledge Key without the ledge. Let's see here. Seems Rick is not quite back yet, but that's okay. So, DTG is actually about to be done. Gold Rupee, don't particularly care. So you can get this chest without actually doing the hammer switch puzzle, thanks to hitbox abuse. And we're almost done in here. We have 1 chest left to go do. As I see one of Rick's items. Well, now that's one of Rick's items.
I am back.
Welcome back, Rick.
What's wrong, bird?
I am debating if I want to lock myself into a 9-key Gerudo's training ground or not.
Why and why not?
The reason why is the ledge key is an item for you that could be important. The reason why not is it means there are 2 additional small keys for Gerudo's training ground that will need to be found if I want to get the Ice Arrows check.
All right. So I see I have a pod small and a bug catching net in my list.
Yes.
We're definitely moving the needle on what I can and can't do around here.
And oh, by the way, here's a Skullwood's Big Cube.
Oh, well, that doesn't do anything for me in logic.
No. I'm gonna go lock myself into 9Q GTG because there is a known item for you that could very well just be the Moon Pearl.
Yeah, we're really at the point here where I'm getting close to being fully without any options on what to do.
Well, thankfully, your break did let me finish up HBA 1500, so I'm not going to be held up by that.
That's good. That does
Here's your
nothing for
Swamp
me.
King key. And now, what's this last item?
Woo!
I mean, at least the big key for Swamp is useful at some point.
Yeah, but unfortunately, until I find the dam and also find flippers, not yet. Also, the hammer.
I mean, just Spiky Clip.
With what hook shot?
The one that you gave me. I'll give it back to you to let you Spiky Clip. Alright, well, I'm done with Gerudo's Fortress.
Nice. Yeah, the
At some
break.
point, I'm gonna-
Obviously, I was going to try to wait until I was in BK mode to take a break, but when Bladder says you're going, you gotta go. Secondly, it allowed me to change my laundry over.
But there is a third benefit.
Yes.
It gave me time to finish up HBA so that I'm not still grinding the same check.
Those 5 are out of logic.
Cool. What's this got to say? Adirondack Cricks, Turtle Rock hoards a small key. That is a very helpful hint, game.
Well, key to what?
Oh, it doesn't say. It just has a small key.
The southwestern cave on west of the mountain leads to Eastern Palace. Thank you for the old hint.
Here, have red mail. Just sitting in a waterfall.
What do they tell you about chasing waterfalls?
I tried to, and then the chicken left, so I had to do it as an alt link.
So for those that are just tuning in, I'm kind of getting to a dead end until we find where my moon pearl is. And for all we know, it could very well be in a check that I have. This isn't logic right now. Oh right, it's Enemizer. I forgot. This is Enemizer. Oh great, this is Enemizer.
I would like to put out there that I do have a bunch of checks available. I'm finishing up the last of my out-of-the-way checks before I go do the Fire Temple Death Mountain area.
Elsoa, who do you think I'm gonna have to face as my boss?
Let's see. I'm gonna say Cold Stare.
A boss I can't do.
Yeah, you can. Oh, you have Argus. You want that hook shot back?
Yeah, I kind of need that hook shot back.
Well, I just found my bomb bag, so now Denongo's Cavern is completely illogic.
Honestly, if I got hook shot, that would give me some more things to do.
Well, I'm in the process of finishing up. Come on, bud. I'm in the process of finishing up Lake Hylia. Once I get done with that, I'm going to warp to Kakariko and start doing the Death Mountain stuff, because that's actually the last of my checks that are available, outside of the really annoying go Kid, go to Zora, then come back and do the big pose.
Alright, you know what? Hint. My moon pearl is at the Forest Temple, Phantom Ganon Heart.
So I will need one of either Saria's song or Minuet, and I can go do that as soon as I get one of those two. Would you like me to use a hint to see where my Minuet is?
Yes.
Song from Ocarina of Time. That's 3 dungeons that I need to do 3 dungeons. So, here's where we stand. Either I need to do 2 dungeons that are the forest and fire medallions, or I need to do the 3 stone dungeons to get to your moon pearl. This is a seed.
We have just found out where the seed wants to, where the seed wants to do us wrong.
That's... And oh, by the way, I have 1 dungeon that I can complete right now, which I'm actually about to go do once they do a little bit more cleanup. So that's good in that I can at least start moving the needle.
The bad news.
I feel like your moon pearl's gonna be late in logic, which is kind of bad.
Alright, well, time for me to heat up the oven and make some dinner.
Instructions perfectly clear. Here's some lasagna.
That was a bad oh, wow. I am surprised. I thought getting that piece of heart was going to have me get hit by the myrtle dactyl.
Nope.
Okay, can get rid of that. I've already did that.
So we have both used a hint to unlock a large portion of a seed. And the problem is, where the thing is just terrible. What's this hint say? Fire Temple's on the way of the hero. You don't say, game.
A small key to the Palace of Darkness can be found in Gerudo Training Ground, Heavy Block, 3rd chest in Elsoa's world.
Yeah, I already got that for you.
Yes, I know. I think the answer to this is buckle up. We're going to be here for a while.
They say that an ice trap can be found in Kokiri Forest. That's a hint.
What am I doing? Oh, so what am I doing?
You're in Skull Woods looking for stuff. Kiki, I'm vetoing that idea right now. Okay, how many skulls am I at?
Don't give Fred any ideas.
Let's see here. So, Rick, I will still be looking for skulls as I go to get you Tempered Sword. As I have 45 in logic, so I should be able to comfortably get to 40 at some point.
Alright.
Oh, and I forgot there's a small key on 30, so at some point I'm going to have to get 30 no matter what.
Hey, there's your deck unit capacity. I hope you have fun with that.
Deku nuts! Just imagining somebody chanting Deku nuts at a frat party.
Okay, sure, whatever.
have we here? Behold Quake.
Okay. I'm gonna use another hint.
Okay.
I've got points. I can do this.
Yeah.
Ew.
Well, I did activate the Scarecrow song.
Fire Temple, Scarecrow Chest, and Elsoa's World is where my hookshot is.
Okay, I have one Fire Temple key. I need one. If I get one more Fire Temple key, I might actually be able to get that.
Wait, did I never go through that? I thought I went through... I did go through that. Okay, never mind.
For what it's worth, I will be doing as much as I can in Fire Temple once I get there. I just figure if I can fully complete a dungeon in Logic, it's probably good to go ahead and do that.
Right. Hookshot would open up Mire access for me, also the 4 checks in Hookshot Cave.
Instructions unclear. You get boots.
And also illegally beat Tower of Hera for Green Pendant.
Yes. There's a Scarecrow. The Scarecrow exists.
Small
to get you a
key
skull.
Gerudo training ground for Elsoa's on my pedestal.
Okay, so as long as the Ice Arrow's chest is nothing, that's fine. If the Ice Arrow's chest is required, it's a ped seed.
Okay, so in other words, we're not making the Valentine's Day race tonight.
No. It's a good thing I started my dishwasher before we started doing this.
It's a good thing I started my laundry before we started doing this.
I agree. Laundry is a good thing to get done. And also, I'm doing my laundry. Actually, no, I did my laundry this morning.
I need to...
Look at me being productive.
Yes, look at us being productive. We do things.
Anyway, here, have that. I forgot to hit the switch.
Woo, 20 rupees.
Hey, you can buy a candy bar with that.
In what place can you buy a candy bar?
In Hyrule? Or just in general?
The Southwest DM Foothills Cave leads to
Turtle Rock.
Turtle Rock. Oh, wait, okay. I know what that's talking to me about. I know which one that's talking about, because we've seen all Turtle Rock entrances at this point.
Oh yeah, I have bombs. Yeah, I picked up a bomb bag somewhere doing all this, so that... Well, not strictly necessary, because I had enough bomb chews, it's really convenient.
You don't say, game!
Turtle Rock main leads to a connector! It's great! Oh, man.
A small key to Ganon's Tower can be found at a desert monolith. Thank you. Gee, I wonder why this community is so against hints. I wonder!
It's still better than the... Hey, look at that! Look what you can go do! I'm gonna skip that one skull. It's not worth it.
Yeah, and can now go access the hint tile in Agate Tower if I go through the dark.
I mean, it's technically something to do.
You're not wrong, also. I'm just saying. Ew.
That's a valid response to doing Agate Tower Dark.
I don't want to talk to you. Oh, wait. Did I do that cave? I did not do that cave. Oh, yes, I'm a dingus.
You didn't do... Did you not do Spiral Cave?
I did not do Spiral Cave.
Alright, Jet, you know what to do. As I go for this jump.
Add her on Spiral, chat. Alright, let's go.
Also, that is an appropriate quote. Because you still won the race. If this is your hammer...
What are you talking about? If this Spiral Cave is?
Yeah.
Hammer doesn't really do much for me.
I was about to say, does Hammer do a lot?
Hammer does almost nothing.
Out of all the items that are left, besides Hookshot and the other, which are both just nowhere to be found, what items open stuff for you?
Boots open up the entrance, 2 entrances. Oh yeah, game, you're such a doll. You're such a doll.
Boots might also get you the mire.
Boots will get me to mire, yes.
Jumps up 8 checks, which is still something.
Okay, I'm not sure which one we're talking about.
Here, what's this chest got?
Oh, okay. Gifted a sub to Gibbo. Thank you very much for the gifted sub while I was away doing ladder stuff. Can I get some love and Adoron bunnies in chat for the Shock Ninja? Alright, I'm gonna try it, but I can't guarantee success here.
It's okay, I can't guarantee success either.
Holy
I need
rat.
to take... How many skills am I at? 21? Okay. Do I go to this back skull? No, 20 skulls I can at least get a new check.
There it goes.
Yeah, I'll go for the back skull. Can't climb that. It's getting stuck.
Yeah, I forget what the room is there. The room with all the torches before the 5th floor.
Oh yeah, the room with a bunch of holes, yeah.
Yep. I tried.
Yep. That's fine.
I tried.
Nobody's gonna hold it against you.
Chat might.
Well, that's because chat does that.
Yes. Chat does that.
I mean, I still am getting crap for dying in the room before Zelda.
Oh, you're talking a couple of weeks ago?
Yeah, my race versus Yumi.
Also, why did you have to die to the room before Zelda?
Because I was not fully paying attention.
You had tunnel vision, didn't you?
Yes.
You saw a door open, you thought, good, game over, I'm going to win this race.
Yes.
And then all of a sudden, game said no.
And then I was spinning. Alright, KD.
And then a minute and a half later, you see, well, okay.
Yeah. But it did lead to a matchup of me versus Antler, so it's not all bad. Which I skated through because Recorder decided to exist.
Alright.
Also, Dodongo's dead. So, at the 2-hour and 6-minute mark after the cutscene, the first dungeon will be complete.
Okay.
Hey! Look at that!
Also, let's talk about timing.
Is that good timing or bad timing?
I was right on Death Mountain, just around the corner from Eastern when you did that.
Oh, sweet. Also, that was a fire medallion, so now I'm one dungeon away from being able to get access to Forest Temple.
Which would be access to my Moon Pearl.
Yes. Which feels particularly better. Also, I marked the wrong dungeon. BC is the one that's complete.
Okay. Will I succeed?
20 skulls done. I'm over halfway to your tempered sword.
That's correct, Kikino Moon Pearl. It is currently in Elsoa's Forest Temple.
And
On Phantom Ganon, nonetheless.
Yeah. And Forest is not a dungeon that there's really a shortcut or a reason to skip any chests in, because most of the chests are on the way anyway. Also, I still need 2 keys and a boss key for Forest Temple. But I will do as much of Forest as I can as soon as I get access. Speaking of, my key count's up to date? No, I missed marking a queue for Water Temple.
Oh wait, am I even going to be able to beat this Eastern?
Probably.
Well, you gotta remember what mode I'm playing here.
Yeah, but I feel like there's a decent chunk of bosses that you can just natively kill with your weaponry that you have right now.
I
Any
can't.
of the Light World bosses. Sorry, go ahead.
I cannot beat not Vitreous. I cannot beat Trinex. Cannot beat Argus. Those are the 2 I can't beat right now.
Yeah.
Fudge off, game! Fudge off!
It's Trinex! How garbage is that? Okay, talk with Link the Goron. What is he gonna give me? $5. Okay.
Well, Elsoa,
Yes.
can chalk that up for another boss I can't do.
That's 2 now.
Yes.
And
Now
that
the
one you're
good.
not gonna be able to do for a while.
Now the good news here is that this is just regular full boss shuffle, so therefore if I can get a repeater, I can guarantee that certain boss would not be in certain locations.
Yes. So I realized I forgot to check 2 chests. Sorry, 3 chests and a gold skull. The 3 chests are the most important part. The gold skull is...
Okay,
Bam.
your boots leads to an item in the library.
Okay.
I need this game.
Yes, the damn... Alright, I'm gonna try to find you an item so that you can get state.
No, I'm already in state.
Oh, perfect. Well, that was a good find, wasn't it?
Yeah, that single arrow was such a great find.
It's the stick you needed earlier.
Yes, I needed it back at minute number 5, not minute number 125.
Spirit Temple's small. Good to get one of those. Okay. How about
Oh.
flippers?
How about bomb shoes?
That'll do. I think this is an equitable trade.
Okay, so flippers doesn't. because I've already taken Zora off the plate and the item on the ledge was nothing, but now I can swim away from the old man anytime I start there.
It also does open 2 checks in Swamp.
Always look at the bright side of life.
23. I mean, ultimately, I think those flippers are going to be needed, and assuming Swamp is required, so.
You know what they say about assuming.
Yes. Alright. What's my chic song? Oh, hi, Requiem! That's convenient. Some more checks. And actually, I can get up to adult side, so... Yeah. I can't complete the spirit, but I can at least get there.
Oh my gosh, the hammer was a dark cross!
Well, that's currently illegal because, you know, no lamp.
Yes, but that opens up more checks in this swamp palace I'm heading to.
Left side swamp hype. Here's 20 bucks. Kind of hoping I find a fire temple small in here.
Why?
Fire temple's kind of like Pod in that there's 8 keys in fire temple, so the odds of finding a small key for fire temple in fire temple is pretty high.
I'm not paying Kiki, Mike. Pod small, making it 5.
Oh, I need 2 more keys. Okay, that's a problem. Well, your hammer's in logic. That gives you 22 to all resistances if you put it in a shield.
I think we're starting to move along with this seed.
Yeah, things seem to have opened up a bit. Alright, so I'm going to finish up around here, then I'm going to go Kid. Do Kid checks in Spirit Temple, follow that up with the adult checks. Just so that I can plant the boom. Okay, so that's everything I can do with fire for now. But that was a good dig because I got a lamp.
And that's a well.
It's 2 well keys, which is fine.
That's arrows.
According to this, I have 50 skulls in logic.
What do I have in logic?
Left side swamp.
Thank you. You are just such a ray of sunshine. Actually, this isn't in logic.
Why?
What do I need normally in order to do things in a dark world?
Moon Pearl?
Moon Pearl, yes.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because the dam was in the dark world.
That's right. Anyway, here's 20 bucks. Oh, wait, they're buying 20 bucks. Do not fall in the lava. It's bad for everyone.
Happy 135 minutes, Celsoa.
Happy 135 minutes. With 1 dungeon complete so far, between both games. go get another skull here, and then I'm gonna warp over to... Actually, I'm just gonna go to Temple of Time and such. I want to know where my Zelda's Lullaby is. That might actually just be on Sheik.
Have a heart.
Alright, I found my logical Zora's domain access.
Don't push the block. Oh. Ugh.
Yeah, I should do this as Kid Link. Because I can save, quit, and immediately check the lab dive before I go to Spirits. That's fine. And hopefully I'll get either another warp song or just...
Okay.
That'll do. Wait. Forgot to check.
So, let's see here. What does Hammer open up? Well, Hammer gets me something of Elsoas. Hammer opens up 2 checks in Ice Palace. Hammer opens up Spike Cave.
Have a shield.
Thanks, I don't want it.
You don't want the shield? Well, now you have it.
Alright, let me go find a picket.
Yep.
Alright, so we've got something on Elsoa that I had earlier in the well location.
They say Adirondack Rick's Ice Palace holds a small key.
To what?
It doesn't say. It just says a small key.
Okay, sure, whatever.
Alright, let's go Kid Link and do some Kid Link checks.
Oh, have a Deku shield.
Okay. You know what? I should check Bomb Shoot Bowling at some point. Maybe I'll do that immediately. Here. Actually, I have 20 sticks. I could go all the way to the Iron Knuckle here. That might be pretty reasonable to do, actually. Yeah, that kind of sounds like a reasonable plan. Would love to get a Kokiri sword, because then I could just go do Deku Tree, and that's quick and easy to get done.
What do you mean you don't have a sword?
I don't have a sword for Child Link.
Just use the sword that you have as Adult Link.
Well, I have to put it in the pedestal and leave it there to be Child Link. That's the problem.
That's your problem.
Minor details. Okay. I need to do Bob Tree Bowling now. Too much of an angle, yep. That might work. It's gonna get caught on the corner, yep. No, that one might work, actually.
I got hurt.
That's fine. I'm being mentally hurt by bombshoe bowling existing. Oh, come on!
Why does bombshoe bowling exist?
I don't know, but it has an item for you on it, which is why I'm trying to do it. And...
The big
failing
chest...
badly
Oh,
at it.
shut up, game! The big chest in Ice Palace contains a harpies. Thank you so much. That would have been such a nice hint to have before I came back with the big key earlier.
I'm gonna try to do this as a hint.
Try to see what the prize is.
Yeah. Because I'm concerned that if it's something very important and I can't get bombshoe bowling done, it's going to be a problem. Oh, why does it keep going to the left? The entire problem is that the bombshoe physics don't make sense in bombshoe bowling.
No, it doesn't. That surely doesn't help. Fire Temple, small key.
That does help. Can I just yell at this bombshoe and see what happens? And the chicken gets in the way.
Yep. You're preaching to the choir on this one, also.
Come on, get out of the way. And now I get to reset it. So that I can try again. Rectangle small's good. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to have 60 rupees on hand, because if I don't get to see the second prize again.
Alright, am I going to be able to beat this dungeon? Nope, of course not!
Which boss do we get again? Oh, it's another Trinex. So herein lies the problem. Because I can't tell what's a minor item versus a major item, I kind of have to just do this and hope that I get it.
Is it telling you that it's a major or a minor item?
No. It just says it's an item for... It's an archipelago item.
That would be nice, their map. That would be very, very nice, except for raisins. Well, at least I know that that's it for finding Trinexes in this game.
Come on, chicken, get out of the way. I finally get a good setup and the chicken just sits in the middle. Oh.
That was so worth it.
What? What did it explode on?
What?
You just saw it?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that. That's why bombshoe bowling is a scam. Alright, there's one item. See if it's any good. Yeah, that was required. There you go.
Hey, Elsoa.
Yeah,
I might have a beatable dungeon.
maybe. God damn it, it's on the left.
I might have a beatable dungeon.
You should go find out.
Mike, if I get second Argus at Helmasar King, I'm not going to be a happy Adirondack Rick, okay?
Oh,
You have been
fine.
warned.
It clipped the corner. Of course, it clipped the corner just enough to not go in the hole. And you know what the worst part about this is now?
What?
Anytime I want to try this, I have to have 60 rupees on hand.
Ugh.
Because it's not going to let me see the second prize until I go through the first attempt, the first round.
Why?
Because it's Bombchu Bowling.
What other checks do you have besides Bombchu Bowling?
I got a bunch of stuff in Spirit Temple. I got a bunch of random checks on the overworld. Like, I could skip this item for now. I'm going to skip this item for now.
Yeah, I think that might be the best for your well-being. And then find out that and then find out that it's my boots later on.
I mean, if it is, then you can blame me for being bad at Bombchu Bowling.
I mean, I'm not gonna say anything.
But I will come back to it when I'm done here. When I basically when I run out of checks, it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna slam my face into Bombchu Bowling forever. You know, I was tempted to just quietly eliminate that from contention as a place that could exist.
And why didn't you?
Because that felt like cheating. Compared to removing Mask of Truth, which is objectively a good idea.
Alright, back into the pod I go. Am I going to be able to beat this dungeon?
Maybe.
I have 5 keys, which means I'll be able to get everything in here. That's not pod.
That is indeed not pod.
I think it's just ball, not 8 ball.
Oh my... God damn it, Navi.
Hey,
Navi activates
listen!
3 times and I lose my shield. Thankfully, I wasn't going for power crouch stabs on Iron Knuckle.
Hey, great news, Celsoa.
What's up?
My 8 ball thinks I can beat pod.
That's good.
And FYI, the only boss who would not allow me to finish the dungeon would be Argus, Mike is a fighter. It's the only boss at this point.
Dave, what's the secret to doing Bombchu Bowling? Besides, don't.
Oh, that's my first bottle.
With a bee.
Just a regular bee.
Yep.
Alright. It is 5-Eye Dorm.
Well, that's fine.
I can't beat this.
Why?
Because it's got 5 eyes. It's
you don't
way
have
too
to
many
have
eyes. It's way too many eyes searching on me.
You don't have to have 5 swords to beat 5 Idorm.
2 hours and 30 minutes. My first crystal.
Just got the Spirit Temple boss key.
We are on our way. 2 hours and 30 minutes, first crystal of 7.
Makes you feel any better. I only have 1 medallion.
At this rate, it will be 17 and a half hours.
No, surely it won't take that long.
Shh, you suck, game.
Well, I guess Kiki's pleased. Why did I fall in the hole?
Because I don't have a good reason for you falling into the hole there, Elsoa.
I forgot. I need to kill the, skull before I go collect the token.
You stink, game.
No, no, no. That was good enough to grab that ledge. I should have grabbed the ledge there.
Yeah, you should have grabbed that ledge there.
There, okay. All the keys are down. I can focus on just getting this ledge.
Oh,
There we go.
I can illegally beat Skull Woods, maybe.
That's 25 skulls. Don't think I can get to the hand. Let's see how far we can go. If I can at least get the sun block, that's good enough.
Do compasses just not exist in this game?
No. They all got moved to MMR. Sorry.
What boss am I fighting here, Elsoa?
Blind.
Ew, you put that back.
Okay, fine. Vitreous.
Ew, you put that back.
Okay, fine. Armos.
Okay, you're right.
Anyway, I'm just gonna blow up a spider and that'll open a door. That's how that works, right?
Sure. Hey, I got crystal number 2.
Nice.
We're shredding that average in half. Okay, so let's see here.
Alright, so you've got 2 crystals. I'm on 2 medallions.
Ice is unbeatable.
I have a piece of heart.
Let's go, sick kid.
Yeah.
I only need 3 bit. There's only 3. Excuse me. There's only 3 outstanding big keys now in the pool.
This is good. It's actually good for my money values because once I do this, I guess I warp to CAC.
Sick kid sends his lunch money to you.
That's fine. The timing of that was okay. I'm currently about to do a torch puzzle. Torch puzzle complete. Huh. Okay.
What?
Din's fire in sunblock.
What's the importance of that?
That gets me into Shadow Temple.
Isn't something about mine in Shadow's Temple?
I don't know. But it's a thing I can do. It's also a fire source that I can use as Adult Link. So, okay, I can't do anything more in here. So let's go get our Chic song and then probably clean up a little bit more of Child Link. I'm not gonna lie, that Bombshoe Bowling is burning a hole in my brain. I should go do that. That's not actually a useful song. Okay, so that tells me that Zelda's Lullaby is somewhere really stupid. Probably at the Minuet check. Alright, let's go do Lab Dive, then... Dive all the way to the bottom of the tank. And what do you get rewarded with? That. Hey, look, you have a map of Hera. Yeah, I can't get in this Child Link, so there's no reason to open it up. This will get me access to storms, which gets me access... This will slowly get me access to storms, which gets me to the bottom of the well. Okay. I'm guessing you're in BK at this point?
Yep.
Alright, well... do these couple of Goron City checks. I'll go open up ZD, then I'll immediately rush Ice to be able to get Storms. That'll get me in the bottom of the well, which has something. Oh, come on!
What?
I am 4 small keys, a boss key, and Zelda's Lullaby away from being able to get that.
For those wondering, I did a hint for my boots. It's on the Shadow Tempo Bongo heart.
So basically, Rick's seat is locked behind me being able to beat dungeons. That's the moral of the story. So I'm going to do these 2 checks, then go open up Storms and see if that gets me in the bottom of the well. And if it does, cool, abuse that to be able to get literally anything. Because there are currently no dungeons that I can actually beat right now besides the Dodongo's Cavern, which is already done. Which is the other issue. Hey, there's Mitts. Does that do anything?
No.
Really? Wow. I'm actually impressed Mitts doesn't do anything.
Oh wait, it does one thing.
You get 1 check. That hasn't been in logic that long, actually. That should be good.
That bow is in logic.
Excellent. That is my 2nd bow. Yep, time to go to ZD, I guess. I'm not going to go do the first chest of Jabu. I don't think it's worth it. On my number of sticks. Wait, where am I going? That was Hot Rodder and GC Pot. We're getting into last location territory, which is bad. Right, I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I have to go from Hylia. Also, I have a singular statement for map. I claim Butler.
The college?
Yes. Even though I never went there. Alright, King Zorathaw has something important. Zora Fountain Foolish. Cool. Oh wait, I can't go to Ice because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Right. I forgot. You know what we need to find for Rick?
What is that?
Again, it's tower entrance that you can do something with.
I mean, that would be cool.
Can't even go buy blue fire. I will probably give Bombchu Bowling another try. We do this lest I forget.
Map has not given you any reply to your statement.
That's fine. There's the Ganon's Tower map.
Thank you.
You can do a lot with that.
I actually can. I can get an entrance here because I'm in mode. Oh, come on. But also it says they take Butler map.
Yes, I claim Butler. Alright, what's in this chest?
Okay.
Nothing there. Alright, so Shadow Temple I have access to 2 checks in. But there are 2 checks that I can do, so I should go do them.
But did
Also got
I
another
ever do
fire
that
temple.
check? Why is that marked off?
I don't know. I can do a decent amount of Water Temple, actually.
Be right back.
Okay. You know what? I will actually try because this gets me money back. Okay, yeah, rightward is actually much easier than leftward for whatever reason. Tried. Failed. There we go. Alright, well, that was easy enough. Just give me another one of those and I'm good. Just give me another one of those and I'm good. Good. Welcome to Bombchu Bowling. Okay, what is this item for Rick? Okay, I need the chicken to get out of the way. Not enough time. Okay. Give it a little more time. There we go. Chicken's out of the way. Good. At least that went early. That's fine. It's fine. Come on, chicken. Stop getting in the damn way. This might actually be fine. Nope, it's gonna hit the butt of the big chicken. Now the little chicken's gonna walk back in. Yep. Come on. Need them to get out of the way. Okay, this might actually work. Yes! Excellent. Okay, cool. That's done. Let's see what this is for Rick.
Yuck!
That was the second Bombchu bowling prize. You remember that part where you said it's definitely not going to be important?
Yuck!
Yeah.
So can't do anything with it right now, but okay. Also, funny timing when you did the when you won the Bombchu bowling on your end. It was right as the bomb hit the chicken on the last failed attempt.
Oh, that's fantastic. Alright, well, we're going back adult now. Friggin' ice rod. Yeah, okay. Ice rod on Bombchu bowling. Sure, that's reasonable. I can get 2 skulls here. Sure, I'll get skulls. I kind of feel conflicted on getting skulls, because on the one hand, it doesn't progress the seed. On the other hand, it gets you progression towards sword upgrades, which makes things faster. But at this point, I just gotta find access to dungeons. Do I have anything in Logic in Forest Temple? No, I have the backflip over Mito. And sure, if I backflip over Mito, I can get into Forest Temple and do a bunch of stuff, but I have the backflip over Mito. Colossus Arch is a piece of heart, I think. I'm gonna go double check. It should be 28. There is a small key on 30, so it's not all useless to dig to 30. Yeah, okay. Do our 1 Spirit Temple check. Then we go to Shadow. Then we go to Water, I guess. Okay.
Meanwhile, as we're nearing the 3-hour mark of this, have we made any regrets?
Yes, the fact that 3 of your progression items are on 3 of my bosses is a regret.
Well, 2 of them that I know of.
Oh, right, one of them is...
Scarecrow.
Not... Yeah. Which I can get to, I think, with another Fire Temple small key. So that one's the most likely one that's going to come up first.
And that's the hook shot.
Yes.
Which right now is probably my biggest gate to mobility right now.
Oh, game. I hate you.
Why do you hate it?
I just just got the boomerang, which opens up another dungeon completable. Actually, hold on. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna not do Spirit. I'm gonna not do Shadow Temple right now. And go complete the dungeon that I can do. Because that might get me into Forest Temple. To at least get started on the path to Phantom Ganon. This will also give me 4 more skulls. I get all the skulls in Jabu, which I will, so that'll put me in 32. Okay, yeah. Slowly making my way to 40.
Hooray!
And I have to remember I can't go into ZD the normal way. I have to do it this way. Honestly, Zora's Domain... Jabu being the Forest Medallion is the best possible option.
Why is that?
Because not only does... Well, it gets me a song, it gets me a second song by being able to get the Forest Temple, and it gets me into Forest Temple. And if I get a song, that also gets me... most likely Song of Storms via Ice Cavern, which means I can get into the bottom of the well. And I can fully clear out bottom of the well right now.
I have 51 points. Let's see. Hint fire rod.
Might have to be... I forgot the fish.
Ah!
Well... Okay, based on red cutting out, I'm guessing it's on one of my bosses.
No.
Oh, okay.
I need a moon pearl to get it because it's in my graveyard cave, which I have already seen at the big shop. So my fire rod has a known location.
Lovely. So basically, the moral of the scene is I need to get to Forest Temple ASAP.
And that is 2 bosses, but I don't know if I need to do them.
Alright. Time for Jabu. And I'm spending a bunch of sticks in here, but that's okay.
How many sticks?
I think 8? Yeah, I think it's 8 sticks to do all of Jabu. Which, granted, I didn't do the Iron Knuckle, so that's 8 sticks I would have spent there. Alright, Ruto. I'm gonna be slightly annoyed if the small key on my 30 skulls is Fire Temple small key.
Oh.
Pete.
I'm an idiot.
What'd you do?
I see what I can do. I can walk as a bunny.
Yes.
I can run into things.
Yes.
Are you waiting for more information?
Yes.
Why?
Well, the fact that it's a check is important.
Hey there.
Okay.
Enjoy that spirit temple small.
The Spirit Temple Smalls are interesting. Because that opens up killing an Iron Knuckles Adult Link. And you get a small key for Turtle Rock.
Yeah, which really doesn't do anything.
You can also have a piece of heart.
I wish I could just be able to bomb that open without the need of Moon Pearl.
If you get an item while you're in there, would you be able to open it?
I don't think so.
Okay. That was not an item for you anyway. So, as we approach the 3-hour mark, I would say this has been an adventure so far. That's not the direction I need to go, is it? Nope. Need to go this way, down the tubes.
Oh wait, there is something I could possibly do.
Stab the cave entrance.
Wait. Oh. Oh.
So that's all those chests.
Oh, I marked it wrong.
No.
That's library. That won't do anything for me. I need boots in order to grab that. Well, boots and Moon Pearl.
Yeah. Which naturally comes with the problem of neither of those are easy to access.
How close are we to accessing any of those?
Well, depends on what the reward for Jabu is. If the reward for Jabu is the Forest Medallion, then I'm just a Forest Temple boss key and 2 small keys away from being able to beat it, but I will go to Forest Temple no matter what and do what I can there. Like, there's no reason for me not to go to Forest if I get access out of this dungeon. If I get a Fire Temple small key, at any point, Hookshot becomes accessible because that's on the Scarecrow chest, and I can get to that with just one more key.
You said in the past, or you said earlier, that there is the possibility that you could theoretically
Get there now?
get there now.
It all depends.
Have a bomb
on...
bag.
That is well timed. It all depends on what the small key on 30 Skulls is.
True.
Because I've had access to 30 Skulls for a while, but because it's a generic small key, I figured the odds of it being a Fire Temple key were pretty low. But once I get done with Jabu, that's going to be the first thing I go check. Jabu is going to get me access to Forest Temple.
I might be getting a hook shot soon.
You might be. You might be getting a Moon Pearl sooner than not, depending on where the keys end up.
Well, the thing with the hook shot is that would get me 4 items in the hook shot cave, plus access to Misery Mire. Then I could beat Tower of Hera illegally, and Swamp Palace would be something. Plus, then I would also be able to beat Thieves Town.
And Eastern.
No.
Eastern wasn't Argus?
No, it was Thieves Town that was Argus.
Oh, okay.
Eastern was Trinex. Once I get the Moon Pearl, I'll be able to beat that.
Don't you need Fire Rod?
Yes, but I know where the Fire Rod is. Fire Rod is in my Graveyard Ledge, which is at the bomb shop.
It's starting to feel like the Water Temple is going to be a non-factor in the seed.
That's a good thing.
But that all depends on where the keys end up, because...
This
I still
NPC...
need a whole bunch of big keys.
This NPC's yelling at me.
No. It says you've opened too many chests. It's time to go.
No, it's not. How's it time to go?
Also, I'm kind of hoping this is ZL. If it's not, it's fine. I can still go to Forest Temple. What does ZL open? Well, it opens another song, which is probably just going to be Prelude or Time. Which, granted, Time does get me toilet access, which I don't like.
Well, it doesn't mean you have to yell at me for opening too many chests.
So, what I do next here really is going to depend upon what the small key in 30 Skulls is. That was too early. Because if the small key on 30 Skulls is Fire Temple, I go there first, get your hook shot, then go to Forest Temple.
Yeah, because then I can do stuff. And maybe I might find your Ice Palace stuff. Or not Ice Palace, your Wood Temple. Spirit,
yes.
Whatever.
The one with the trees.
The one with the trees. Forest Temple.
Tree Temple. Nope, I've decided it's now at the Tree Temple.
Sure.
Deku Tree would be weird. Alright.
I'll give you that.
Ugh, screwed up phase 2 horribly. Oh, come on, get in, get in, get in. Got it. Alright, cool. 1. Big and heavy. 2. And Baronade down. Blorb. My third bottom of the well key. Not the one I'm looking for. Forest medallion. Alright, let's get to dry land. Sure, let's go for one more skull. Let's be greedy. Well, it's only greedy in terms of it gets Rick a sword. Oh, look at you making it bigger. All right. Take me to the castle. How much can I do in Water Temple? Probably not much. No, I can do like 2 chests. Until I get ZL. This might actually be the best time to do toilet. All right, give me the song. There it is. All right. That opens up a bunch of stuff. Not sure, let's do this, because this is another song. At this point, I'm gonna have all of my songs. It's just a matter of which one is on not Song of Time. I'm missing Suns, and I'm missing Minuet. And boom. Get both at once. Well, it would help if I opened the chest. Hey, Rick, you have a check.
I suppose I do.
Alright. So that's done. I'll wrap these two things up, get my 30 skill reward, then go to somewhere. Let me just forest. So we know that time is on minuet check. Which means minuet is objectively completely useless. I can't whistle properly. See that the Link to the Past has come back.
Yeah, that was quite annoying, actually.
Huh.
I don't know what happened. I obviously messing around didn't do any favors, but holy cow!
Oh, now we get super thin mode Link to the Past.
This is what we're resorting to at 3 hours and 18 minutes in. Stop doing that!
Hey, look, a small key for a dungeon you don't have access to.
Woo.
Alright, yeah, let's get a cack, get minuet, and then just immediately go to Forest Temple. Alright, well, actually, I might detour and go to Ice Temple first. Not Ice Temple, Ice Cavern first, just because it's quick, and it does get me storms, which I need, because I got a hint that I need to go to bottom of the well. Plus, I technically can't finish Forest right now. Caveat all this with, if I see a Fire Temple small key, Fire Temple's where I'm going. Alright, 30. What small key are you? Okay. Forest it is. Quick stop into Ice Cavern just to get... Actually, no. Well... Yeah, I can just leave Furor's Wind in Forest Temple. This is fine.
We are now done listening to the sound of music.
That's fine. Do I feel like my gut's telling me I should go to Ice Cavern first, just so that if there is a Forest Temple small key or big key in there, I don't miss it and then have to double back.
All right.
Plus, there is something on King's Aura that's important, I think. If I could beat Forest Temple right now, I'd be going Forest 100%.
Right, because you know my Moon Pro's there, and that's one of my biggest barriers right now.
Yes. But because I cannot currently beat Forest Temple, that's why I'm looking at, well, what can I do outside of Forest so that I can get to where I can beat Forest Temple when I go in there. This put me at 35, 38. Yeah, okay, I skipped that. It's all 100% of the time. 6 skulls short, so I get 3 here, 3 in forest. Yeah, okay, we're good. I don't need to get the skull here then. As long as I get all 3 in ice. Then we're good. So I get the 3 on ice, I get the 3 on the way in forest, and that gets Rick tempered, and then Rick has tempered sword for the rest of the game. Remember that this is going to be a 1 bottle ice, so it's going to be really annoying to do, but definitely doable.
That's a lot of money for you.
It is a lot of money for me. Unfortunately, I'm money capped. Because my wallets are somewhere in the seed. We don't know where. Probably garbage locations. By the way, I did get a hint that's... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Go on.
I did get a hint that says Zora's Fountain is foolish, which is why I can skip some of the checks here.
Nice. By the way, Elsoa's screen is back to full view while I sit here and listen to Mario Kart music.
And I listen to the sounds of Ice Cavern. Probably pull that. Actually, I want the hook shot this time. I should pull that off of. You see, the tunic, being a nice teal, matches the Ice Cavern, even though it is the heat-resistant tunic.
Neat, I guess.
Ow.
Look at that soldier, just moving around, swaying to the music.
He's trying. He's really trying to get you.
There we go. I'm done altering my layout now.
That's fine.
What have we learned from all this?
I've been frozen twice.
Why?
Ice keys.
Well, stop it!
Okay. That's a bunch of arrows. It's the only place in the game ice keys appear. Fun fact. As well as the freezers.
I found a golden bee.
Nice. This way should be the path to the easy blue fire.
Why is there a guard chasing me?
A guard has chosen to chase you. How do you bleed? That's an archipelago item. Should get that to Rick. Probably nothing, but in the event that it isn't. It would be good for Rick to have this.
And what is it?
It is. Once it loads, $20.
Whoa! A 20. It's not like this game has a whole lot of those.
Minor details, minor details. That might not reach. Did not reach. It did reach. How about another one?
Woo!
Alright, now I gotta do a whole bunch of blue fire managing garbage. Sadly, I don't have the money to just buy blue fire.
Well, why don't you?
It costs 300 rupees.
Minor details.
Yeah. It's not King Zora was scamming you with his 500 rupee. 300 rupee blue fire is absolutely a scam. Because the only place you use it is Ice Cavern and Thawing KZ.
Have you considered not thawing King Z?
I would if I didn't have a hint that he had something useful.
What's he got?
I forget exactly what he has, I just know he's got something useful. What do I... As much as I don't want to think about what I need for Go mode, I'm realizing I need a bunch of stuff. Beyond the basic, I need keys. Which, I think you probably need keys too. Oh yeah, don't fall in the holes in this room. If you do, you go back to the start of the dungeon.
Why?
Because there's technically no doors in this dungeon. So because there's no doors, the game doesn't actually set your spawn point when you fall in the hole anywhere. Da-da-da-dun. And I realized I forgot to grab that rupee. Which is actually a problem because now I gotta redo this part of the puzzle. Which is a mental error on my part. But that's what happens when you're 3.5 hours in. And you're trying to figure out, okay, where is the thing that I need to get Rick out of BK mode?
Yeah, I mean, we know where the things are. It's just you gotta get the things that get you to the things that get me out of BK mode.
Yes. Thankfully, the one that's the closest is by far the hookshot, because that's just a single fire temple key.
Right. But what's the chances of there being a small key in the dungeon?
Well, given that at this point, the only actually, I think they removed a locked door? Which would get me 2 more checks in Fire Temple, but that doesn't get me to the exact check where the thing is.
Right, the
That just gives me a
scarecrow.
chance- Yeah. Whereas the odds of a small key being outside of the dungeon are decent. Also, this is our boss. That was our boss.
Yeah, this puzzle is definitely a boss.
All right.
Woo!
Get a piece of heart and Song of Storms, which will be useful later. I need to go back in.
Why?
I need a blue fire to thaw King Zora.
Nah, he can fend for himself.
Yeah, well, he's got a fire temple small key. I'm going to fire temple. One small should be enough to get me in there. But yeah, you can see by this, there being no doors, that there's nowhere for the game to set your spawn point. Come on. There we go. Okay, now we have the fire. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I don't remember which door it is.
Door number 2.
Probably.
And behind door number...
Oh, there goes Rick. Maybe Rick is back?
I didn't go anywhere.
Your mic cut out.
Well, this Samsung microwave can do all of your hot dishes and more.
I would like to say the Ocarina of Time is sometimes just called the blue potato.
Can even bake a potato.
Bake your blue potatoes in the Samsung microwave.
In the Samsung microwave, your something.
Well, that wasn't
Your
either.
reward for choosing door number 2 on whatever game show this is.
The game show of Ledumzors. That's the game show. That's what I'm calling the seat, is Ledumzors. Okay, so I can do most of them.
Ledumzors. Back to you, Elsoa.
So we're going to the Forest Temple. Everyone's favorite.
Kiki wants a Zenith microwave. Sorry, they didn't pay their bills.
Nope. Kiki can pay the premium for the Zenith microwave. Can I finally do stuff in Water Temple? Yes. I'm gonna try to save my cleaning up of loose ends until after I get to the point where I need to go clean up loose ends. Also, Spirit Temple, small key on King Zor, so it was worth it. It's good for future me doing stuff.
I'm gonna open all the doors.
Alright, so Rick is gonna go for door percent and Link to the Past.
I can't actually.
Because you don't have a Moon Pearl.
No, I can't in this village because I alerted one of those guards.
I mean, you could just respawn the village.
That's what I was doing.
Ah. Link said, all of you need fresh air, open your doors.
Mm-hmm. Let the sunshine in.
Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day?
Thank you, Elsa. Thank you.
Can you feel the sunshine? Tails doll appears.
Hey, I opened all the doors.
Hooray! What did I just send you? Oh, well, I don't... does that help you?
No.
Alright, let's go to Lost. Let's go to Forest Temple. Forest Temple. And here is Midal blocking the path. This is why we needed all that stuff.
Yes, Kiki, I was.
And now we can ignore the entire stealth puzzle. I don't think I got these hints previously. Gorons eat rocks. Does that mean this? Thank you. What do you have to say? Great Valley contains Rick's Ice Palace compass. Okay. I don't know if you need that anymore.
No, since I now know what the boss of that dungeon is.
Ow. Well, I'm just gonna get flung back.
I have a bunch of chickens flying at me now.
Well, that's okay. Spirit Temple. Thank you for the hint that the Spirit Temple has the boomerang.
That's news to you, right?
Yes, totally. Alright. Time for the Forest Temple. You know what? I can just do this the normal way because I have time. That is the Song of Time. How about a heart container?
Woo!
Now, we don't know if there's anything else that would give you progression in here. And I'm not even sure what else there is.
There's a few small items. Nothing shocked, nothing at all.
You missed a large amount of learning the stream layout.
What do you mean by that?
Well, we were learning how Rick edits the stream layout. Okay, this is actually just faster. If I don't see target. We're done. Staltos done. Here's $50. gonna get rid of my Gerudo's training ground for his wind spot and put it here instead. That I cannot see how much health I have, by the way, because my heart meter is too dark. I mean, I can kind of see, but not fully. How many nuts do I have? I have 4 nuts. That's a problem.
$20 rupees.
That will let us lower the water levels. That was really cool. And it will never happen again.
What?
Yeah, you'll see. Not gonna spoil that one. Give me this chest. Money. Then last skull. Outside of the one on the way to Pierre's chest, because that one's you can't skip it. We're gonna end on 41 skulls. Because I'm not gonna make Rick wait until I get the Fire Temple small key to get him a temper.
I already have a temper. Oh, you
that's your
said
sword
temper, not temper.
I mean, it could be both. It could be both.
Why not both?
Alright, on to the main section of the Forest Temple.
Kiki, are you calling me a ding-dong?
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's now time for every Zelda tradition, block pushing puzzles.
Kiki, a wet ding-dong is not a good idea.
What? No, that's just bad.
Yeah, it really is bad. Kiki, have you ever had a ding-dong that just was out in moisture, a humid day, and it was just absolutely tasteless?
Rick,
Elsoa?
where are you having ding-dongs that have that much humidity that are left out in the open?
Sometimes you leave one in a car.
Rick,
Elsoa?
sometimes the hidden snacks you find in the car are not healthy. Not all bonus snacks are a good thing.
Oh, they're not.
On the other hand, if you have a bag of popcorn, then you're fine. You just disconnected, by the way.
Okay. I'm not sure why I disconnected, but now I'm back.
Yeah, that seemed weird. Alright, so...
Apparently this thing didn't like me talking about my ding-dongs.
I'm not shocked by this. because it would be upset with me doing that too. Anyway, this is not going to be the boss key.
Why?
Because it's your red boomerang.
Could have been one of my keys.
Don't you like red boomerangs, though?
They're curvy.
So we're just going to toss that there, and then we're going to go in here. And we're going to kill him like that.
Kiki is sharing her ding-dongs.
Okay.
Do I want to look at this, Kiki? With mixed nuts. Really?
Remember to... yeah, that's going to go in the look at your own risk column.
Okay.
Well, they're $1.69.
Ding Dong Mixed Nuts is a combination of 5 favorite snack foods, including peanuts, corn bits, green peas, corn chips, and curls. The assortment makes snacking fun anytime you want. You can consume one big pack in one sitting. Only $1.69 at your favorite retailer.
Wow. Alright, now we go through the twisty room.
Who needs real ad breaks when you have moments like this?
Exactly. Alright. So, the pose, you need to shoot the paintings. And the paintings will burn, and then the Poe will move to another painting. When there are no more paintings left to shoot, the Poe will materialize and go downstairs.
And then eventually you'll be able to kill it for what's supposed to be the boss key, right?
So this one would normally be a small key. The boss key was in that. The boss key would normally be in that fancy chest we did earlier.
Oh.
You could also, and I'm going to choose these words specifically for this context. You can flash your nuts at them to make them stunned.
Hold on 1 second. Okay, sure.
Well, Rick, there you go.
There.
Hopefully that item helps you some.
Let's see here. We're gonna go up the mountain. Because Elsoa gave me 2 checks right now.
Hooray!
To get us off the topic of ding-dongs and mixed nuts.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
What?
I just found my Forest Temple boss key in Forest Temple. I am 1 small key short.
Why?
Because I have 4 keys and I need 5.
Have you tried not using a small key?
The problem is, all 5 small keys are hard required for Forest Temple.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
Just recycle them.
Alright, there's your ether.
Yeah, there's my ether. Oh, the other one's not in logic. Okay, I can't do that in that direction. So let me do it in a different direction that I can actually do something in, because I would need to do something, otherwise I'm going to go stir crazy.
And I get a Deku Tree map. So I cannot get you your Moon Pearl just yet. I'm going to be 1 key shy.
No, you're not.
I will go and confirm that I am 1 key shy.
No, you're not.
But before I do that, I'm going to go set up for Roar's Wind here.
I have 2 TR smalls. Bird, have you regretted doing this with me?
Not yet.
Good.
If there's a Fire Temple small key in the boss loop, in the boss key loop, and it's not key blocked, then, you know, then I just regret my own decision making. And there's the locked door that prevents us from going further. This does conveniently get me 3 more checks, so...
So what are we missing for Hookshot? What are we missing for my Moon Pearl? You said a small key to the forest.
Small key to Forest Temple for the Moon Pearls.
For the
small
Moon
key
Pearl.
to Fire Temple for the Hookshot. That was a locked door. Dang it. Alright, well, now it's 2 small keys. But this is fine. Because logically the game has to put 2 small keys before this point anyway, or there's just a small key down here. So Hookshot might be a little further away. Thank you. That is actually very convenient. Didn't think this was going to be small key blocked, but it was. That's a problem. Then again... Oh yeah, I don't have the... I don't have a Hylian shield. That's important. Let's get a heavy hammer. Take it you do not have the Turtle Rock Big Key.
I do not. It is one of 3 big keys I do not have at this point.
Alright, well, let's see what this is. That opens a check.
What does it do?
It opens up the Market Treasure Chest game and also makes Bottom of the Well.
Oh, Lens of Truth. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do a couple of extra checks here. And then... just go Kid. Do that. Do this.
That did not work.
Get over to here, and then do Bottom of the Well. Alright, so now I have a route. That should get good tech density. There's a little bit of cleanup involved, but that's to be expected because it's just convenient cleanup to do. Actually, I don't think I want to do Chest Gate. I kind of don't want to do the market stuff now. I'd rather just go to Bottom of the Well after this little bit of cleanup.
Hey, Mon.
We know Bottom of the Well is Way of the Hero, so it could just be that my last Forest Temple Small's in Bottom of the Well.
Oh. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh? Have a piece of heart.
Yay!
No refunds. No! Went directly into the lava.
Have you tried?
Go, do not call. Sorry, go ahead.
Have you tried not doing that?
Yes. So after this, I'm going to go straight to the bottom of the well. These are just convenient to get now.
I'm on the highway to hell.
Well, remind me to get you your tempered sword before I go in the bottom of the well. C-stick, please. Okay. For those about to die, we salute you. That will be me.
For those about to die, fire! We salute you!
Bum, 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 bum. Stab the rock. Happy 4 hours, everybody.
Woo!
We've gotten Rick out of PK a little bit.
Yeah, my layout hasn't changed. Because technically I have nothing else to do.
Yes, but you did get to do some stuff.
Yes, which lasted all of like 2 checks.
It's still technically more than 0. And welcome to the problem with OOT where you have to move a lot.
Kiki, you're not welcome.
Here, we're gonna go get Rick a good item.
What are you getting me?
It's an item that I guarantee you're going to enjoy eventually. Please enjoy this when it shows up.
Sure thing. Hey, Liquid Husband.
See, now the bunny has the carrot stick.
Small key to desert, huh?
I didn't know you had mini molder available.
Out of logic, super bunnied.
Now, well, what I'm telling you, you're getting an item. That's an easy way to manipulate the state.
Well, I was already there on Beam Sword firing at the mini Moldorms when you gave me that, so it helped affirm that I was doing that.
Yep.
So now I can go and check out the 2 items in desert. I think
This means the Drake is out of PK mode.
Well,
for now. Still logical PK.
There we go. Switch that back over there. Put you back in the corner.
That's fine. How many sticks do I have? I have 11 sticks and I have a shield. I'm not going to equip the shield yet, but I should be good here.
Well, I checked the 2 items I can get inside Desert Palace.
I have 40 bombs.
I have 15 bombs.
You also have 1,800 rupees to my 99.
Would you like me to give you some?
No, I can't fit them in the wallet.
Exactly.
A bunch of E's.
Alright, what's on Desert right side? Oh, wow. I didn't know how life would be if without that item. Oh, wow.
You didn't know how life would be without that item?
We didn't realize how life could be without that item.
I am gonna go do more stuff here. Wait, hold on. Before I do.
All
Walk
right.
through the wall.
Also return to full screen.
Here's another 10 sticks. So I do have a hint pointing me towards going to bottom of the well, which is what makes this so lucrative right now. Compared to doing generic cleanup.
I guess I could while we are waiting to do something here.
Third bow. Okay.
How many bows are there?
3. Arrows. There's something else here for sure.
So this right here is where we stand as far as the hints are concerned. Okay. Interesting.
Reconnecting. Why is that there? That makes sense, but
Nice hook shot.
yeah. I wish it was. I'd like to give that one to you, and I'll put my other hook shot on Scarecrow chest. Shadow Temple small. It'd be great if I had hovers. Oh yeah, I can actually see what this item is without having to pick it up. Unless it is an archipelago item. Okay, that's a map. Don't have to care about that. Cool.
I am aware of the redemption, by the way, Kiki.
Yeah, Mr. Cab, this is Archipelago, and this seed is decided to be done by putting 3 of Rick's Progressions items on my bosses.
Nice Hylian shield.
That's the first one so far. Now I can crouch stab as adult. Alright. One of those.
Hey, Mr. Cat, by the way, how you doing? Has it been 1 minute already? Happy Valentine's Day, everyone.
And for those that don't celebrate like me, happy Saturday.
Tomorrow, happy half-price candy day.
Yes. I might partake in.
I should have the Salty but Happy Cap, but it's in the other room.
1. Done. Okay, so what does Dead Hand have for us?
Where are you right now? Bottom of the well.
Bottom of the well. About to finish it up.
Ooh, the map to TR. I can find out whether or not it's dependent or crystal.
Spoiler warning, it's a boss token.
Wait. I'm doing SMZ3?
Oh yeah, you didn't realize it, but the entrances to Super Metroid are randomized, so good luck. Need bombs. Well, we're gonna fall down now,
Why?
because there's an item down here.
Woo! 20 rupees.
Alright, so do I chase the hook? Do I chase the long shot and immediately go to places like the water temple? Or do I continue doing other stuff?
My reply will be whatever gets you the most amount of items.
Well, you're gonna hate the answer, which is that I have a whole bunch of things scattered everywhere, and then I just have... Yeah, I have Water Temple. Water Temple, I think, is the answer. It's the most dense. The key logic for it is going to be all sorts of fishy, but I can do most of Water Temple. Can also do Shoot the Sun before I go in. Let's see. I am going to have to do some key funny business to make this work, but certainly doable. And obviously I can't kill Morpha because I don't have a boss key. Which, I am shocked I have only one boss key so far.
Meanwhile, I have all big keys except for Hera, Turtle Rock, and GT.
Yes. We'll do Shoot the Sun after I get done with the Water Temple stuff. Welcome to the Water Temple. So because I'm going to be going through all the different layers of the Water Temple, there's a specific order that I like to do this dungeon in. Also, because we're wearing the dark blue shirt, we can breathe underwater. That's how that works.
Woo!
probably a good reason to set Furor's Wind here, because the overall layout of the water temple is very conducive to coming back. Lots of bombs, lots of arrows. What do we have here? Hey! Look at that! An Ice Palace small key.
Well, it seemed important, but it wasn't.
It made the jingle like it was important.
All right. We're switching.
We're switching?
Let me know if
Sorry
I
about
find
that.
something good.
Sorry about that little bit of a audio glitch. My controller's connection came loose as I was standing up and moving around a little bit. Because we are 4 hours in and I need to stand.
That's fine.
I will say, though, so far there are actually no regrets.
Nope, there are not. All right.
Alright, so... you know what? Yeah, I am going to go to Dragon this way. So this check that I'm about to go do is one that... No, this is Boss King. This check that I'm about to go do is one that you can technically do after River. But the reason I want to do it first here is, logically, this is accessible right now, and I'm going to up a /save quit anyway, so that I can save a key.
Half of this is better than none.
Yes. Alright, so I need you to...
Loaf? Really, loaf? Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have my screen up.
Oh. Okay, there's the water spout. Yes, it's just hard water you can stand on. That's definitely a thing that exists. So you can do this room after fighting Dark Link. Although fighting Dark Link with this setup is kind of annoying.
All right, Fred. Sure.
Wow. Impressive.
You found an
Actually,
ice trap.
I found an ice trap when I was looking for something that gets me one of your compression items. Not progression, compression. That's where we're at with the scene. Alright, so this saves us a key. Because you're supposed to, on the basement floor, use a key to get in here. However, you can just ignore that. Go up to the sign, play Zelda's Lullaby, and raise the water. So this gets me 4 checks. Then I have to decide, do I want to fight Dark Link, which is 2 checks, or do I just want to go to the boss key? Both of which are terrible. without hovers. Boss key check is considerably better with hovers. So there's a switch. You hit the switch, it opens a grate and releases a bunch of enemies.
Why would the Switch do that?
Valid question. Because this is your combat room and also kind of your Zora Tunic check. You can absolutely do this room without the Zora Tunic if you have some amount of hearts. I just forget what the exact number is. Okay, what's in here, I wonder? Butter! We found butter, guys!
Hey, I found a progressive sword, huh?
Yeah, so now you got the butter sword.
Woo!
Can't do anything with it, but you have it.
Fish and chips, huh? No.
You know. There we go. Alright, so we're in the central bow target. Check. And are rewarded with a slingshot. Great.
How many of those exist?
3.
Why?
Because there's 3 in vanilla. Alright, so we're about done with all of our logical checks in Water Temple.
Bless you.
Thank you. Every other check in Water Temple from this point forward, by logic, requires 5 small keys. Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you. The Water Temple's key logic is dumb. Ha! A key for the Water Temple.
Woo!
Okay, that doesn't change the logical structure of this. So, I'm gonna choose to stay in logic, because at this point the density of Water Temple's really gone down. So let's go shoot the sun.
Carol didn't know the answer.
Da, 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 da. By the way, you do not need to beat the water temple in order for Shoot the Sun to be active.
Why not?
The way the logic for it works, you can get... The trigger works regardless of if water temple's beaten. And all you need is a long shot and Scarecrow song to be able to get to the platform. Which is why we're going to go ahead and do Shoot the Sun. Let's see. It's a bloopy!
Woo!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I'm gonna leave it. And pick up a bush. Alright, so I guess we continue to follow the long shot logic. And go to Wasteland. I guess we go to Wasteland here. And then I just ignore long shot logic and look for literally everything. Epo? Epona, please. Epona! Sorry, but Epona's gotta follow me. Oh, for those that were not here earlier, we found Ice Rod on the second prize of Bombchu Bowling, which is always 60 rupee blocked.
Woo! And I can't do anything with it yet.
No, but it's also one of those things that can literally be in all 263 of my checks at any given time. Slightly modified for this seed because, you know, Boss Enemizer. Yes, I'm going anyway.
Why?
Well, it's going into the Haunted Wasteland to go get an item.
Okay.
But it's specifically blocked by the long shot. Or I guess technically hovers, but I don't think hovers exist in the seed. So you can either cross this with the hover boots or with the long shot. I'm gonna follow the desert guide. I'm just gonna warp to get to the Colossus Berry. Let's get Din's fire out. Nothing.
That sounds like a disappointment.
I don't want to do this one check. I'm gonna do this one check. Because I'm already here. And at this point, check density is out the window. It's just all cleanup, basically. So if we're effectively in pure cleanup mode, I might as well go do the 2 GTG texts that I can do.
And for those who are just tuning in, Elsoa has pretty much my next progression. Either be the hookshot or the access to my moon pearl.
And the trouble is, I am now 2 small keys away from being able to access the chest with the moon pearl. I am 1 small key away from being able to access the chest with the... No, sorry, 2 keys for the hookshot, 1 key for the moon pearl. And 2 keys, a boss key, and hovers from Boots. Why did I get the map of the water temple?
I wanted to remind you that you were there.
Clearly. Anyway, I'm gonna go do the toilet check.
Isn't that a Majora's Mask?
No. Well, yes, but also Ocarina of Time has its own version of it. But it's not like the Majora's Mask one, no. This one is just a chamber with spitting water and a bunch of clams. And a silver rupee puzzle.
Yeah, because why not?
Well, yeah. Because I have the long shot, I can pretty much do this almost for free.
I will give you some good news, though, Elsoa.
You received a 15% discount on your car insurance?
Oh gosh, I wish. That would actually be very sweet.
So I can void out there because the room is already done. Alright, here we go. But yeah, I'm now looking at checks in terms of convenience to do and not in terms of density. So this is the toilet check. Considered to be the worst check in the entirety of Gerudo's training grounds.
This tracks.
First, you want to get rid of all the clams. Then you got to line yourself up just right to get some of these hook-shottable ones. Like that. That was not correctly lined up. So you go back and you try it again. This time, hopefully with the correct alignment to allow you to pick up the rupee as you go, like that. Good news is there's only 2 such rupees that you have to get on the way up. The way you get that one up there is you swim around to it. And normally this does get you a key in vanilla. But what is it going to get us here?
Regerts.
Regerts? How about a map to Thieves Town?
I mean, maybe.
Hi, Mal. We have run into the problem that I was concerned about in this seed.
What problem is that?
Wait, I have an extra Spirit Temple key. I can actually go do a check in here. We've run out of check-dense locations, and there are 3 of Rick's Progressions items on my bosses, with, like, 1 exception, but that one requires 2 more small keys. Yes, Mal, were you honestly expecting anything else? Like, you've seen how this works. Okay, so I either go up this side and commit to a 5 small key. I kind of have to commit to a 5 small key, though, because there's checks up here that I can do. Wait. I'm missing a check. Oh, well, now you die.
Yes.
Not you, but like...
Oh, so it is the problem.
To the surprise of nobody. So I forgot I now have access to the compass chest. So I will now go and do that.
The good news is we're probably getting close to when I can play a video game again.
We should be. I'm 1 Forest Temple small key away from the Moon Pearl, 2 Fire Temple small keys away from the hook shot, and 2 Shadow Temple keys, a boss key, and hovers away from... Oops, I think was in Shadow. And the thing is, like, I found a couple of things for Rick, like the Cane of Samaria. The Ice Rod, that was on Bomb Shoot Bowling. May that never be required again.
Well, I'm glad you went back at some point.
Me too, because, you know...
Especially
that would have been a problem. Like... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was going to just say, considering the fact that I know I have 2 Trinexes out there.
I mean, at some point, we would have used a hint for where the Ice Rod is, and then I would have been even more sad.
I mean, you already tried doing a hint for that location, but...
Yeah, I have to do it by item, not by location. That's apparently the way the hints work.
No, the way the hints work is that if you want an item, you're not getting it in a reasonable spot.
No.
Why did I put that there?
Why is that an ice trap? More arrows that I don't need. Okay, so I can do Statue Hand. And Ledge.
I will decline that invitation. We will be done with this.
Eventually. Trademark. Now, Mal, I might join Clock Tower tonight because, yeah.
Ah!
Where are you? There you are. There's some more bombs.
No, I'm confident I will get to play soon. That we will beat this seed. This seed, like, when I get Moon Pearl, I will have 2 dungeons beatable to me. Whether or not I need to do those dungeons, different story.
Here's a heart container.
At some point in time, I gotta hit the button and accept those items that you've been giving me.
Herein lies the main problem, though. There's not really anything pointing me towards a given location for where these items are that I need to be able to go and get Rick the progression. Because the last hint that I had was bottom of the well is Way of the Hero, which has the long shot, which is required for Water Temple. So I don't have a good way of figuring out, okay, what do I actually need here? Because there's not really any more hints to go with. So it's just go do stuff until you eventually find the item. And try to prioritize density, which is why I'm in Spirit Temple.
Have you... Here's a question.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how it's phrased. I don't know how it will work. Somebody can tell me whether or not it works or not. But have you tried asking where there is a Forest Temple small key?
No, I have not. I'll ask that in a second. Currently in combat with the Iron Knuckle.
That's fine. We're gonna sub 10 this. We're getting done. We're gonna finish this. Just like I'm gonna finish level 9.
Int Forest. Temple. Key. Okay, maybe I need to do... Int small key. Parenthesis. Forest Temple.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it lists.
Alright. What? You gotta be kidding me.
Go on.
So, you know how I had a hint for a small key at Gerudo Fortress chest?
Go on.
Just a generic small key?
Go on.
Apparently that's my 5th Forest Temple small.
Okay.
This is why the small key hints are bad. Because they don't tell you what the key is, they just say generic key.
Mm-hmm.
So now I will be going there, cleaning that up, and heading off to Forest Temple to get you the Moon Pearl.
Woo!
So dumb.
At least we know. At least we know.
Yeah. Because I got that one, I got that one, I got that one, I got that one, and you got the one that's in Pod. Oh, these... Yeah. Alright, so my stance has changed on these hints that they're just garbage.
And just to be fair, we're talking hints, the Ocarina of Time hints, not the Archipelago hints.
Correct. The Ocarina of Time hints are... One of them I got was Spirit Temple hoards a small key. Okay, well... Is that a needed small key? Is it a useless small key? Nobody knows.
It would be nice if they put it what the key is for.
Yes. Thankfully, getting back to Forest Temple is going to be really quick because I set Forest 1 there.
Look at you go with your efficiency.
Yeah, so all I have to do is walk in the GTG, warp back to Forest Temple, go kill a boss.
Come on, game. Now it's not... Go on. Go on. I'm just yelling at Dr. Mario.
So we're gonna run into one other fun thing, though. By me exploring the heavens and the earth for what is needed to get Rick access to anything, I might end up in BK mode.
Like I said, once I get stuff moving around here, I'm gonna be being able to move a lot faster.
Yep. And then I will go do cleanup.
I'll be grabbing some mustard.
Mustard. Mustard is good. I like mustard. Angel of Sin, the keys hints in OTR are bad. And one of the small key hints is the key that I've been needing for the past hour. And without knowing what small key it is, there's no way to know if it's actually a needed small key or not.
Which means you put it off for a bit.
Yep. Plus, I didn't have access to it until I went and awoke in the Scarecrow, and by that point, well, I'd already been gone from here for so long that I had to find a way to route this in. Because when I first came here, I didn't have access.
Game, could you please give me what I need, which is a blue pill? Blue. 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 Thank you. Okay.
Fred, you'll be happy I blew up the chest.
Oh, so this is where I say how much I appreciate you.
And this is where I say how much I appreciate both you and your amazing wells of patience. And just like that, we're back in Forest Temple, ready to go.
So I'll be getting this soon.
Oh yeah.
All right, we're done. I'm finishing at level 11 then.
Yeah. I have to do 2 Po fights, a spinning block puzzle, and then you should be good to go. Shouldn't be more than a couple of minutes.
All right, cool. I think what I'll do then is head over to where I will need to go to get my fire rod. Because that really is one of the major components of this. That fire rod blocks me from beating 2 bosses.
Yes.
Whether or not I need to is a different story, but it will at least allow me to beat 2 dungeons.
So, the moral of the story is check on your girlfriend chest.
So let me check my map right now. And Thieves Town, well, wait, I didn't beat Thieves Town. I need a hookshot for that. So we do need a hookshot for that. Ice, Swamp, Eastern, 2 of those 3 are going to be pendants. Certainly, I do need to find where the desert back is, too. So I think what I probably is a better idea is that I hold off right around here, near the, that lift rock. Because at some point in time, I'm going to need to make the circle around and get my desert bag found.
Right. Also, I apologize to everybody for missing the key, even though there was a hint that there was a small key there for so long.
Elsoa, you're fine.
No, I'm not.
Elsoa.
It's not related to this.
Elsoa.
Yes.
If I was upset and pissed off that you left behind a key at that point, I would have just got up and left and made myself some dinner.
No, I'm referencing the fact that I felt under the weather for the past 2 days.
Oh, well. Feel better in that case.
Well, this is kind of helping because, I'm actively using the brain matter.
Wait, there's brain matter?
I know. Ow.
We'll flip you back over to the corner once I get the moon pearl.
Yeah, that is perfectly fine. Alright, Meg is dead. Now we can go fight Phantom Ganon. After a quick spinning block puzzle. Whee! Alright, downstairs we go. Into the basement. Oh, they didn't speed it up.
Oh, you gotta wait for that cutscene.
Yep. There is one more chest down here that I am going to open. I'll still need to get you the hookshot at some point here.
Right. It's guaranteed needed.
Yeah.
However, at least with a fire rod, I can make some movements.
Well, there's your other boomerang.
Woo!
It's better than nothing. Alright. Oh yeah, I do have a bottle. So we'll do this, and then we're going to put the bottle on. Actually, I'll probably need to jump slash again in the room, just to be sure. Time for the boss of the Forest Temple.
So Moon Pearl opens up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 entrances, 9 entrances, 10 entrances.
Cool.
Once I get the fire rod, that'll be 10. It'll allow me to get 2 dungeons beat. One which I know I'm going to have to beat. Likely.
Oh, hi. That should be the real one. Yep.
I had to play tennis.
Yes. Although, I must admit, I've never seen somebody use a spear or a glass bottle as a tennis racket before. Alright, dude, fine, I'll back up. Okay, I guess he wants to do a long range, that's fine. Who did the firework attack? I should be one crouch stab away from killing him, but... There we go. Phantom Ganon dead. I believe this would be the time to do the flip.
As soon as I get it. There we are. Moon Pearl acquired. Holy things to do.
There's green! There's green! Yeah, that was a spirit medallion. Okay. Now it's time for me to go do cleanup.
Hey, wallet.
Wow.
Moon Pearl locked.
Now I can hold more money!
Actually, 11 entrances.
We have gotten through the Dark Era. The light has been shown upon the Dark World.
How long was
The
I?
mirror shield is... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Go on, finish your statement.
Because the mirror shield is so big that it reflects all the light and prevents Link from seeing what's right in front of his face.
How long was that BK mode?
I think an hour?
Yeah,
An hour and a half?
there definitely was a length of time.
At least 3. It was at least 3.
So now I can get, like, I am almost in beat this game mode now.
Yes.
Almost.
Just missing the hook shot and potentially boots.
Hookshot's the guarantee. Boots, at least I know, leads to one item of yours.
Which could be required, given I'm still missing a couple of things. Ganondorf hopefully has the light arrows hint. But I think it's now time to go do cleanup. In fact, I'm about to be in logical BK. After this cleanup is done. I will probably go do some out of logic stuff, mainly in the water temple.
Yeah, this is where it's probably going to get caught up that my open checks are going to make things difficult for you to have a defined plan.
Oh no, it's actually going to make the plan very easy to define. It is... Oh, I can do this now. I will go do this.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Because I've seen most of my game at this point that I can do.
I have access to 3 items. I got to remember that.
Yes.
This Moon Pearl gives me access to 3 items.
I think if I were to do this again, I would probably change the hint distribution a little bit to be closer towards helpful. And I might take out keys. You have more hearts than I do, by the way, now.
I found my bag of desert, so it was fully needed there.
Huzzah!
Now, can I beat this dungeon?
Well, as long as it's not Argus version 5.0.
That's the only boss that can stop me right now. I've already seen my 2 I already seen my 2 Trinexes.
Come on, change the night already. I need to do a check. Thank you.
Hey, Blind, what's up?
Now, there is another problem. I need a metric ton of keys still, I think. Oh, Blind in this format is easy. Outside of the fact that he looks a little bit more pale.
Well, also the fact that Blind's up in the upper part of the room. That doesn't help.
Thank you.
Alright. So that helps.
A crystal!
Yeah, that's the one we knew was a crystal.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go. Hover boots!
That's Shadow Temple. That's also 4 Shadow Temple Smalls.
Alright. That goes up there. That goes there. This is a save and quit. It's also weird seeing the large text again. What are you humming about?
I wasn't fully aware that they got rid of it.
No, if you just do regular link to the past, it's small text. It's regular case text now.
Alright, so now I'm gonna go to Shadow Temple, because I can do literally everything but the boss. And I can set up Barore's Wind to right before the boss for that, so that's perfectly fine.
Wow, what uselessness. These shops have just been something else.
What, you don't... Hey, the blue potion for 105 is a good deal.
I mean, yes, but... Alright, here comes the fire rod. And again, I knew the fire rod was there by hint. So I think I'm going to...
Happy 5 hours, everyone.
Woo!
And we can both play the game.
Hey, look, that's for you.
Yay, it's a Hylian shield.
At least you can't burn that.
Correct. That was on Stumpy.
Yep, one of those checks you can't do until you get the Moon Pearl.
So what treasures await us in Shadow Temple?
What am I digging up?
You were going to be digging up your Turtle Rock Big King.
That would give me another dungeon to beat. Instead, it's 20 rupee.
Well, can't win them all.
We're gonna party like it's 1999.
You know, I should not say how old I was in 1999.
You almost said it.
I did almost say it. And then people will get mad at me
Why?
because of the number.
Alright, we're gonna lose the breadsmith. That's TR3.
Important.
I mean, most people in the community know that you are younger than most of us.
Yes. The Clock Tower group is actually the exception. And now look at you. You've got Buttersword to work with.
Woo!
There's almost nothing that can stop you.
Are you sure of that?
Well, the exception is Cheetos Cheese Puffs, surrounding a jellyfish.
What?
Yes, that is the one thing that can stop you, is Cheetos Cheese Puffs surrounding a jellyfish.
Okay, sure.
Alright. Let's put on the hovers. There are two very different aesthetics in the dungeons we're in right now.
What's that?
Well, you're in an ice palace, and I'm in a torture chamber.
I mean, to be fair, this could be a torture chamber.
It's like that meme.
All right, is this a pendant or a crystal? Am I losing the breadsmith?
Both.
That doesn't work that way.
Now, it doesn't... It's Tridex.
Yep, version number 1.
Ow. A scythe blade hitting you in the head is not exactly...
Ocarina! Bye, breadsmith.
Wow. Well, now you can go to the flute spots.
Swamp and Eastern are the other two pendants.
But will you do them? Well, there's my 5th Shadow Temple key. Oh, and it's the Kokiri's Emerald. That's actually good for me. I do need all the stones.
That actually is beneficial. So let me do breadsmith chain. This time not losing the breadsmith and all this.
Munch, munch. Munch, crunch. Here, have a piece of heart.
Good timing. So you said 2 fire keys are what you need for my hook shop.
Yes.
Breadsmith gives you money.
That's fine. I'm now doing the Descent to Hell part of Shadow Temple. Need lens. Okay, I don't need the lens. I want the lens.
Who's enjoying our multi-world shenanigans?
You can't see it, but I'm raising my hand, my third hand, while I'm holding the controller with the other two. Because I have a third hand, don't you know?
Okay.
It's growing out of my back.
Okay.
His main role is slapping me upside the head when I do silly things.
I can confirm I saw it at SGL. It was great help at the Silver Diner.
Yes.
All right.
Which I am looking to organize something for this year's SGL. What broke Rick's BK was the last 4 simple key being in the Gerudo Valley chest. Or not
Yeah,
the Gerudo Fortress chest.
We wound up having to get the hint on Archipelago. And we found out that it was the Gerudo check, which led to the Moon Pearl, which pretty much ended that adventure.
Well, this is fun. My last Shadow small key and the boss key were in Shadow Temple.
So now I have access to a bunch of entrances. I also have access to beating multiple things.
And the moral of the story for those watching at home is make sure you check your girlfriend chest.
Happy Valentine's Day. How's your wife and kid doing, Melchior?
Fun fact, in Rando, you have to stop and pull this block from the other side. As the block moves too quickly, you will get crushed if you just try to push it all the way.
Why?
So in vanilla, the slower movement of the block means that the cycle of the crushers doesn't lead to you getting crushed, whereas in the Rando, because it moves faster, you actually hit the wrong cycle of the crushers.
The faster frame movement.
Yep.
And yay. Such a great reward.
I fell under the crusher again.
Don't do that.
Well, at least it's not crushing me.
Okay, so let's head into the dark world here. I have 4 entrances plus an item. GT is still outstanding.
It is outstanding. Here's a map.
And of course, GT having so many items.
At least 3.
What?
There are at least 3 items in GT.
That wasn't what I was saying what to, by the way. More regards from
The
Catfish.
check.
I think so. Dark World equivalents get moving.
There we go. And the map of the Spirit Temple.
What dungeon are you beating?
Shadow.
Oh, so I can get... Oh, no, that's Spirit Temple. Never mind.
No, Shadow is boots.
Okay. Whatever.
Yeah, you will get boots here. Because my last Shadow Key and Boss Key were both in here.
Wait. 4 rupees?
4 rupees for the arrow.
For a single arrow.
Don't spend it all in one place.
You know what? Screw it.
We dead?
Okay.
You bought the arrow for 4 rupees. That is fantastic. There's a little chest. I guess I should mark up done that. Oh, you're just summoning all the bees.
Look at the lag. Oh, that's
Lag
wonderful.
percent.
That's wonderful.
That was fantastic.
That was perfect.
There's that.
Exactly, Kiki.
The map of the Forest Temple. Too bad I've already done it.
What's your ETA on the boots?
5 minutes?
Okay.
I'm about to do the boat ride, then I just gotta go do a couple of chests in the back, and then go to Bongo Bongo.
Okay.
So, not long.
Right.
You got plenty to do. And before the boots blocked entrance.
Ow! Oh, that was marvelous.
Boing, boing, boing. Oh, we don't have the fast boat. Okay, well, that adds an extra minute.
Oh.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
I still don't have a sword for Child Link.
That's not a problem, is it?
Well, not right now, no.
Okay.
Maybe later.
Well, guess what? I've officially exhausted all my checks. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. No, I haven't.
To say, there's no way you're BK mode already. I know Link to the Past doesn't have as much walking, but still. Yeah, the main reason I'm going to the back is just because there are a couple of checks back here.
Oh, I mean, I'm not in go mode when I get that hook shot or boots.
Plus, after this, I get to go back to cleanup anyway. Reassess what keys I've gotten and see what I can do with it.
I forgot, I have these 2 checks here in TR.
Mm-hmm. Now that you got the fire rod.
Yep.
Claim check. Okay, that's another check I can do.
Rick, you don't have the hook shot. Well, fine.
Can skip that room and go straight to this. Ow. Well, I could go straight to this room, except the freaking floor master said, no, you don't get to go straight to that room. You get to get hit first. That's 1.
Nice. Your fire temple key was my fire rod blocked.
Excellent? Question mark? That's a spirit temple small key. That is relevant.
You are
At least I
relevant.
think. It should be only 1 more fire temple small. If I do the logic correctly, it might be 2. Still, but I'll figure it out when I get there. Anyway, I finished the back check, so I just gotta fight Bongo Bongo when I have your boots.
All right, I'm just sitting here waiting. I'm just standing here waiting in front of Meyer.
I can't believe you hate BK mode again. Although finding the hovers was actually huge, because if you hadn't looked for the hovers, then I wouldn't be in here right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, the thing is, if I found GT, that would have added a whole bunch more time.
Yes.
Especially considering the fact that I have access to the full right side, which also would get me the trip over to the Armos Knights, the Ice Armos.
Right. And bonk. One cycle bongo, let's go.
Woo!
He melts into fire ants. Yeah, the crouch stab is actually just broken. And da-da-da-dun.
Woo, I got boots. I can dash. 5 hours and 22 minutes into this thing, I can dash. Which means I can finish Meyer.
Alright, so Bongo Bongo is done. Okay, I need... How many more keys do I need? I might need a ton of keys, actually, to get to the... Yeah, I might actually need more, closer to, like, 4 keys. I think I forgot about 2 locked doors on the way to the Scarecrow. Like... Hookshot's probably just going to be your go mode item. If it isn't already confirmed. Can I get north?
TR's big aside.
Yes. Four dungeons complete. 4 remain. No, 5 dungeons complete.
This is number 5 for me.
Cool. So we're actually keeping pace with each other.
Remarkable, given how this seed has been.
And also the sheer size difference of the 2 games.
Mm-hmm.
What do I do when I'm done here? I think I go to Spirit. I've got 4 keys now, but I don't have a Mirror Shield. I can still make the Iron Knuckle. Yeah, I think I just go to Spirit here. Yeah, Invisible Hallway and Left Hand have opened up, so I can do that. Can also go back to GTG. A couple of more checks have opened up there.
Yeah, thanks to cutscene chest.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I think it's just one more check. Yeah, just 1 check opens there, so probably not worth it right now. Yeah, let's do Spirit Temple, and then Child Cleanup. Good old Meyer. I guess that's one nice thing about Keys Meyer is you can just do left side first.
Light arrows.
That's huge. That's the biggest casino taken care of. There's your Turtle Rock 4.
Not that I really needed that. It's the big key that I'm more needing at this point.
Mm-hmm. So with light arrows found, I'm now 3 big keys and a mirror shield from Go.
By mirror shield. Oh.
Twin Rova.
Yep.
And this is, much to potential chagrin, an all dungeon setup. Alright, well, I have double magic, so I don't actually care about how much magic I use killing these guys, so I'm just going to stand in the center of the room and spam magic. Sadly, there is no kinetic keying in this game.
Why not?
The doors don't work that way.
Make them.
I'd like to.
You know what we were doing 6 hours ago, Bird?
Trying to figure out how to make this thing work.
Trying to figure out why my game window wasn't showing. Amongst other things.
Alright, well, Spirit Temple seems to have been worth it so far, as I've gotten an additional Fire Temple small key out of it.
Stop getting hit. There.
Ow.
Alright, what boss are we getting?
I'm fighting an Iron Knuckle.
Oh. Lamola.
Oh, Lambo's not bad. I need to be careful here.
Enjoy those 5 rupees.
That's fine.
Oh, that's right. There's something in desert I need to get for you. Can you do it while I'm getting these boot checks?
Mhm. Yeah, this is 2 more checks that I can do in Fire Temple. So
Also, library.
good old library. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to set for Roar's Wind in Spirit.
Stone of Agony.
Hey, the paperweight. Yeah, getting upstairs in Fire Temple's not too bad.
Wait. 6 rupees for a heart?
Those are good prices.
18 rupees for a single bomb?
That's not a good price. So where is GT?
That's a good question.
Hobble along the path.
Another item of yours.
Okay.
Another piece of heart.
Hooray!
Alright, so... Actually, no. This actually goes where I want to go.
Which is relevant for GC. I feel like my inside Ganon's castle is going to be just dead.
At the rate we're going.
So, to be honest, your GT might be dead too.
It's just still the biggest, most dense play I have, so I gotta at least get it.
Yes. If you can find where it is.
I've got 4. I have 4 entrances open to me.
Okay.
I take that back. 3 entrances open to me. Okay. Okay, there it goes. That would have been helpful a long time ago.
Blue fire bottle? Oh, I can't do anything with that. Actually, I can sell that now if I really want to make money.
Oh, that's right. Moon Pearl also open up one other item for you.
Oh?
Yeah, Lake Hylia Island.
Oh, yeah. Whatever that is.
There's GT.
Excellent. Enjoy your 27 checks.
Not 27. No, not 26 or 27 checks yet. All that's open to me is technically right side.
Huh.
I can't climb.
No big key?
No big key.
And no hookshot.
Oh, there's my Hera big.
Now you can get the big chest. Water temple small. Okay. It's 4 water smalls, which... yeah. It wants 5. Well, I can beat the fire temple now. In fact, that's all I can do in here is just go beat the boss. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. I will need 2 more keys to get this scarecrow.
Why so many?
Because Fire Temple has 8 keys normally.
Most of them are because of the trapped Gorons,
No,
right?
it's just the way the dungeon is structured. There's 8 locked doors.
What am I thinking of then?
I don't know. Might be the Gerudo's Fortress where you need a key for each of the carpenters. Okay, am I gonna go for the quick kill? Or Deku Nuts? I'll try for the quick kill. Dun.
More fun stuff for El Soa. All of it for you.
Holy cow. It's actually particularly good, though, because that basically puts a lot of Water Temple just in logic.
Well, technically it's not in logic. It's all hookshot blocked, but...
Now,
it helps you get to-go mode sooner.
it lets me do 3 more checks without having to worry about key funny business.
Can we please? Ma! Thank you.
So I guess after this I'll go back to Water Temple, do Dark Link, do River, do the boss key check. Then I'm out of checks in Water Temple, which is fine. Already out of checks in Spirit. May actually elect to just run over to Gerudo while I'm here. Dungeon map. Volvagia dead. That is Dungeon 6 complete. Dun 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 dun. Blue Cane.
Okay, no big key.
Oh, that is huge.
What? Oh,
Goron's
yeah,
worth-
yeah.
That Dark Link is now free. Even though Dark Link's gonna have a ton of health because I have 17 hearts.
Oh, right, because it matches what your health is.
Yep. The Light Medallion. Excellent.
Oh, I can't do this.
Why?
It's my second Argus.
Just find me a bunch of fire temple keys. Problem solved.
I found you one.
I need more. Fire temple demands more keys.
All right, so I don't return back to GT until I get the hook shot. Copy.
Yep. Which is whenever I can get there.
Fire arrows.
While not required, incredibly convenient.
I think I'm gonna go take a quick break, and I'll be right back. You entertain the crowd, also.
Well, we are 5.5 hours in. We are nearing the end. We can tell we're getting down to our last couple of items we need. I have beaten Fire Temple. I just need to get a couple of more keys, and then I can go get the hook shot out of there. For myself, I will need the big keys for the Water Temple and the Spirit Temple, as well as the Mirror Shield and the Kokiri Sword. Once both of those things have been acquired, then I will be able to be able to beat this game. Because I'm in an all-dungeon setup. And Water Temple logic dictates that you have 5 keys to do literally anything. So we're going to go ahead and do this section of the Water Temple. Put that on. We'll put on the hammer for good measure, because I like the hammer. I do legitimately really like the hammer. So this room, normally you have to climb your way up these platforms, platform by platform. The long shot, you can often skip 1 or 2 platforms or even just go straight up. Then in this room, you normally would be required to raise and lower the water level a bunch. However, if you have the hover boots, you can kind of just skip the puzzle and go straight to the last platform by hovering across. Stand on the head, and you can raise the dog head. Now, we need Vanna White. You need me to Vanna White this and introduce us with our checks with both hands presenting. Alright, so the player that is listed as player 1 is Alsoa, as I'm the person who set up the archipelago settings and whatnot. Okay, well, now this guy dies. Especially because he tossed me over the edge. So the OTR seed is being run with the following settings. All dungeons, because 3 stones are required to get into Ganon's castle, and 6 medallions are required for the Ganon's castle boss key. Key sanity is on. Everything else is relatively standard as far as the settings go. Notably, Mask of Truth is still off, as the Mask quest is not pre-completed. We know that I need to get 2 more Fire Temple keys to be able to get Rick his hook shot. But, with that said, right now we first have the Darkling fight, which the McGoron sword, as you can see, makes quick work of. Rick is playing Crosskeys plus Boss Shuffle. And with Crosskeys plus Boss Shuffle plus Shopsanity, the shops really haven't been a factor, but the Boss Shuffle definitely has.
The bosses have been a factor.
Oh, yeah. Welcome back, Rick.
Thank you. And I love the shout out for you to give the Vanna White introduction here.
Again! Rick?
What?
I don't know how many boss keys I'm gonna need because I keep finding boss keys in the dungeons.
And the problem with that is?
There isn't one.
Exactly.
Actually, wait a minute.
No, don't. Wait a moment here. I don't have my hook shot yet.
I wonder if I set the boss key settings to only randomize them within their dungeon on accident, instead of full key sanity. Which I'm fine with. But that would explain why I'm so far 4 for 4 on finding boss keys within their dungeons.
Yeah, I think that would have something to do with it.
Which also means I only need, from the global setup, Kokiri Sword and Mirror Shield.
Only took 6 hours to realize this, says
Yes.
Lana Bean.
Don't mind me, I'm just secretly pulling up the YAML file. To check.
Wait, what?
What?
Apparently I've had this on fast scan or something because my pyramid entrance is open.
Oh. Well. Okay then.
Okay. Imagine putting the settings in properly. Another GTT.
Imagine putting the settings in properly.
Sorry, also, there was no fire key here.
That's okay. I'm still checking the YAML. Also, I'm going completely the wrong direction.
Oh, right. Have that as an option. Okay. One of your fire temple small keys is my bonkable chest in Hookshot Cave.
Oh my goodness.
Exclamation point. Isn't there like a Krista Joy comment in there about me not hovering?
I will go back to Fire Temple once I finish up with the Water Temple. I think finishing the Water Temple here is perfectly reasonable to do.
Well, you're already here.
Yep.
I am TR big for my official goal mode, by the way.
I am Mirror Shield and Kokiri Sword, assuming big keys are in their dungeons. If they are not, and Spirit Temple is the one that isn't, then I need a Spirit Temple big.
A small key to Swamp Palace can be found in LW near Shortcuts Grotto Chest in El Soa's World. Thank you for the hint for something that we found like 5 hours ago now.
Yeah, really, like...
That was one of your early checks.
Yes. Because you gave me bomb shoes, and I'm like, cool, I'm gonna go check stuff.
Alright, so we've already seen the 2 bosses that I cannot beat.
Rick,
Yes.
you forgot to flip the scene.
I forgot the what?
Flip the scene on the stream.
Oh, well. They don't need to see me.
I would disagree.
Hey, Mothula.
A boss you can kill.
Yeah. I've already seen the 2 Arguses. I've already seen the 2 Trinexes, so anything I couldn't kill has already been found. Anything I can't kill, rather, has already been found. Green pendant acquired.
Cool. Reminder, what was on your ped?
Some small key in your world.
Okay. Are any of your pendant dungeons Argus blocked?
One is hookshot blocked.
Because I need a 5th small key for Spirit as my last small key to be able to beat the game guaranteed. And I'm concerned that my last small key for Spirit might be there.
I don't think it was Spirit.
If it's a Fire Temple small key, that's perfectly fine.
It's a GTG.
Oh. As long as Ice Arrow chest isn't required, we should be good. Because I used 2 keys earlier and Oh, sweet. That's my 3rd stone. I know what it is. I can't go into DC yet because I don't have. Which means I know Deku is my other of Shadow Spirits. Excellent.
All right. Hint, big key, turtle, rock. You son of...
Where is it? Let me guess, it's on my twin robot.
Excuse me for a second, friends.
Okay. Well, Eric is doing that. I'm gonna go do my
GT
one check.
big chest.
Oh! Well then. I guess you're going to need the GT Big Key.
Do I have enough hints? Yeah, I have enough hint points. Big key. Ganon Tower. LW Skull Kid is where my GT Big Key is.
Alright, so that was Sorry Song blocked. That's part of my child cleanup. I will do that. I'm actually just going to go do that now. Because I'm not guaranteed to... Because I have 1 check in Fire Temple. Or I could go get the check that gets you more checks and also get you the Turtle Rock Big Key. Mal, I would like to remind you, my Sariasan was on Burning Cack, which was locked by Jabu and Dodongo's Cavern. I focused on check density. And when your options are the entirety of Shadow Temple or a child check, you go for Shadow Temple.
Yeah, friends, there it is.
So now I'm just going to go do child cleanup as a whole. You know what? I will actually do a hint real quick, though, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Oh, alright. Well, child cleanup gets me a Kokiri sword.
Nice. Where is it?
Frogs in the Rain.
All right.
So, child cleanup is actually just the answer.
So we now know where everything is, with the exception of how to get my hook shot.
And my mirror shield, but I'm not worried about that right now because Kokiri sword gives me a dungeon I can do.
Don't worry, I'll find your mirror shield right here.
I'd totally be okay with this. I guess I do need a spirit small, but I'll worry about that later. Because what Rick can do is when Rick gets go mode and can finish the game, just release all the items that haven't been found yet, if you want.
I could.
I'll leave that to your discretion.
Okay, update. Give us... What did you just give me?
$50.
There it is. That was on Sahashwala on 3 pendants, or green pendant rather.
Good old Sahar Shalarsh. Okay, so I think I do Frogs in the Rain, then just go immediately to Decodrate. Yeah, that seems reasonable.
As long as I get the GT big at some point.
That will be happening in the immediate.
Define immediate.
I'm playing the song now.
Okay, I probably should head there then.
There you go.
We threw phrasing out the window about 4 hours ago, Melchior.
I mean, bear in mind, I'm saying the lesson of this seed is remember to check your girlfriend's chest.
I'd like to point out that this is a combination of both of us going absolutely crazy. Kiki bringing up the mixed nuts and the ding dongs. Okay.
Dun, dun, da, da, da.
Doesn't matter if you made them or not, we're all participating at this point in time. We're all just getting in the mood for Jackpox coming up in 2 weeks.
Yes.
Two weeks from now. February 28th, we're going to wrap up the month together.
Alright, so I don't have Minuet, so I have to... I'm going to take this warp to get to the Deku Tree.
Okay. So there's the TR big. Where was the TR right? TR right was on the island. Okay. Because I'm going to poke in there first before I finish the dungeon off. Because obviously Elsoa still needs items.
Yes, at least 3. Not factoring if my spirit big key is just in spirit.
Which at this point in time we think it might be. I don't need to be in the dark world for this. I'm leaving a parting gift in TR.
That's fine.
Alright, as soon as you give me the hook shot, I'm in go mode.
Fantastic. I need 1 more Fire Temple key. Barring a Fire Temple key just being at the spot in the Fire Temple. Because there is one check in there that I can do.
Only one?
Only one. That's why I'm doing child cleanup.
Alright, since I've seen everything that can't be done. Cold Stare! How you doing, buddy?
Oh, that's a fun boss. I got a compass of the Deku Tree. In the Deku Tree.
Another blue fire.
Okay. Gonna end up killing Ganon with blue fire at this rate. I need nuts and slingshot. I'd like to note, this is the first time I've ever seen all three Deku Stick capacities, slingshots, bomb bags, Deku Nuts upgrades, and bow upgrades in one scene.
Alright, you know where I'm going now, Elsoa?
Back to GT to not climb it?
Back to GT to climb it.
Oh yeah, because you can do all but the one
Because
chest.
as long as it's not in that last chest, I can get to it. And maybe one of your fire temple keys are just in an evil spot there.
Well, here, have a blue potion.
Thank you. It's nice to know you care. That's not it.
Skeletal with dead. Now I can go in there with full confidence. Arrows. Plant.
Hope you're enjoying the Lore Norfair music.
Oh, excellent. Alright, well, I guess I'll kill the Skulltula. Alright, fine, game. If that's how you want to be and not let me do the jump, then I will not do the jump. Because I have the power of fire. Golden's fire dive. Fine. Let's see if I remember how to do this.
Very carefully.
Yes. Nope, I did not mean to use Tinspire. I need to get that off my thing. I am going to use it probably to get into Goma, but
Another mold worm.
nice. That should be good. Got it. Who needs to do the entire Deku Tree basement? I've learned the skip.
Woo!
Yeah. There's also a logic trick that allows you to do the Deku Tree without the slingshot because the skip exists. Hey, you found your green rupee. Well, that actually has me kind of tempted to just go to Spirit Temple. See if I can find the boss key in there. But there's a couple checks I still can't do without the... Even with that. Just because, you know, Mirror Shield. Oh, Vitreous in this room. That's fun. I feel like this is a room where he just breaks. Rick?
Yes.
Don't fall.
Well, there's not much I can do here. Too late. That would imply that I know how to do that, Melchior.
Well, good news, everyone. I have the Ganon's Castle big key. I can't get in, but I have the big key.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
It's been a second. Alright, what does Durinia's Joy have to...
Wait a second.
Rick?
Elsoa?
What did you remember?
That life sucks.
Besides that.
That life's
'Cause I
awesome.
remember the two. Say again?
That life's awesome.
That is a good correction.
I've been sitting here going, why haven't I found the Hyrule Castle small? And it has dawned on me. I have the other way into those back three of escape.
Oh.
Happy 6 hours and 6 minutes, friends.
We
Also,
get to 7.
Also, we have been going at this for 366 minutes now.
And of all 366 of them, all of them have been an adventure. All 366 minutes have been an adventure. Your mileage may vary. They say that King Dodongo dislikes smoke.
So, what are we doing for our next one?
I don't know if we do this again, if we go back to tradition, or I just tweak the settings on this a little bit.
What, you didn't want to spend 6 hours and 6 minutes with me?
No, it's more so that, I want to experiment with some other settings options.
Oh, yeah, for certain.
How they feel.
Kiki? The icon should be... Oh, you can't say because it's also its windows up. Kiki, what you'd like for us to finish this sometime this weekend, right?
Now, you see, here's how we're going to balance that out. Rick is going to do Suitor. I'm going to do MMR.
Oh, so you'd like for us to finish sometime this week, right?
I've never done an MMR, so,
Okay, this month!
There we go. That's the correct answer. What do you mean I am not a shovel?
I don't know.
Rick?
Yes.
I have good news.
What?
In doing child cleanup, I found a fire temple small key.
Woo. So that means I can get a hookshot soon and be in go mode.
And I'm heading to fire temple right now, especially given I have literally no other checks as child.
Who's gonna get that joke, Kiki? Or at least of the younger generation, that is. Besides me.
I know what that is. Not
What?
that young. What Kiki's referencing?
What is Kiki referencing?
The MMR.
Yes. And the MMR is...
Well, it's a triple vaccine.
Okay, yes it is.
I'm pretty sure that's what...
Isn't it a radio station in Philadelphia?
Probably?
I want to say yes, but... I'm not 100% certain on that one.
ETA on Rick's fire rod should be 5 minutes or less.
Hookshot, you mean?
Yes. I'm in the fire temple, so I thought fire. Not springy clicky thing.
Yes, it is, Jiggly. Alright, back 3 of escape. What do you got for me?
It's got a mirror shield. Go straight to spirit after this. If not, I stick around in here looking for mirror shield.
Okay. There.
Oh, look! Another fire temple small key. Fantastic. And I missed the jump. Oh, you're pod 6.
So if you hadn't found it just a few moments ago, that would have been your access to that. So I'm going to go into Thieves Town and wait that out, because that's official go mode for me.
Yeah.
And then all I need to do is just go to Ganon and finish that off.
Mal's giving us a lot of crap for somebody that doesn't play either of these games all that much.
Mel asking to be invited to the next one we do.
Yes. Yes. That was a weird kid.
Don't worry, Mel. We're going to give you grief coming up here in 8 months. Kiki, someday.
No, I think what we do is, if the two of us are doing comms at SGL, we have the emotional support ladder and the emotional support shovel.
Yes.
And we just gotta name the shovel Kiki and the ladder I haven't figured out yet.
I mean, we could have done that this past year, but you were too successful.
That and nobody brought an emotional support ladder, so I didn't buy anybody a drink because of it.
I brought the bunny ears.
You did bring the bunny ears.
I brought the salty but happy.
So according to this track is still not accessible in logic.
Why?
Probably fire temple keys.
How many are you missing?
2. But I have enough to go ahead and get your hook shot. I am going to check one chest on the way just because I am still looking for my mirror shield.
Yep. Yeah, Argus is the boss of this one, Melchior, which is the reason why I'm just waiting this out.
And I just found my winner piece of heart.
Winner!
Da 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 done. Alright, so let's go do Scarecrow.
Yeah, Elso is about to come up to it. It's the Scarecrow check of Fire Temple.
Yes. Having the long shot for this is really beneficial because this check is terrible to do with just hookshot.
Why?
The angle you gotta hit is really weird, and you don't have a whole lot of time. Wait, the long shot is the dev intended? Holy cow. No wonder why nobody gets that. Also, we're going to be ending on 41 skulls, folks.
Woo!
Because I wanted to get Rick Tempered Sword before this.
Yeah, I hadn't found a sword ever since.
Thankfully, the 50 reward was known as dead. It's also not that many more skulls from 40 to 50. All right, here you go.
Oops. Let's do it like that. There we go. All right.
Rick with a hook shot in hand. This is fine, actually. I'll just walk back through. Oh, you found Greg.
Yep. Argus sends its regards.
I wasn't aware Argus's name was Greg.
Well, apparently it is now.
Yep. It's official canon. Do not steal. Alright, now I can continue here, and I can probably go ahead and just finish out Fire Temple.
You might as well, because I'm just about to finish scanning.
Yep.
Wait, yeah, I had butter. Never mind.
I do have my Farore's Wind set up in Spirit Temple, right at the room where I need to go up to Twin Rova. Even though I still need to look for a boss key.
Which we have devised as in the dungeon of it. So...
Hence, Mirror Shield is the go, because I think I have all 5 Spirit Keys now. Yes. I mean, you get to have a gold sword, silver's Ganon fight, so...
Alright. That's G.
That's a G. Did I just...
And here goes everything to you, so be on the lookout.
Yep. More choose. Compass. Compass. Smoke key for GTG. Nope, it's in my world. The only new thing I got out of that was a GTG small. So I guess I go there next.
Product has hole in center.
Bad.
Bad seller, 0 out of 5.
Alright. Question is, will I sub 7? Yeah, no, I need bombs. Now I should be able to get in here using a nice little fancy trick that lets me skip the last key door.
Kiki, I thought it was a bagel.
Like, if you get a bagel and you're not expecting a hole in the center, you've ordered the wrong food.
I mean, there are those pinched hole bagels, like your Asiago cheese and your cinnamon crunch bagels.
Alright, there. I found my 9th Gerudo key, so now I can go get the Ice Arrows chest. I'm gonna laugh if that's the mirror shield. So here's a fun little thing you can do.
What's that?
Hit the switch through the block. Alright, what do you have? Compass for Jabu. Yeah, this is the correct side. Put the Master Sword, because for whatever reason, Flare Dancer has the same damage table as Ganon?
What has the same damage table as Ganon?
The Flare Dancer. Come on, dude. Turn around, will you? Fine. Do another lap. Got a really weird grip on the controller, though. Then he explodes. And you could take the stairs, or you can just, you know, do that. Fire Temple is 8 keys, which is just silly. Okay. Fire Temple is also the dungeon of small timers. Let's put the hovers on, because I don't trust this walk ever. This is legitimately one of my least favorite rooms in vanilla. In spite of, just doing it. Okay, double defense. Sweet. I can now take more hits. I should actually go do this while I'm here, just in case it's this. So this one, I'm actually just running out of physical locations it can be. So it could be under Strength 3, or it's just in GTG. Also, it's bagel, not bagel. Bagel is the incorrect pronunciation. Mal, I'm gonna check it. This is just here. It's convenient. Winners check GTG.
Define.
You know what this game would do? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Define convenient.
I don't know, but I just sent Rick something. So, here's the deal. This game would be dumb enough to make this a ped seed, logically, by putting the Ice Arrow's chest as the mirror shield. The seed would actually just be that dumb. Also, in before, it's just French vanilla. So the question is... Okay, well, Kiki's saying it might be Spanish vanilla. That's fair. It could be Spanish vanilla. I mean, I could hint it, but I know it's either Spirit Temple or GTG at this point.
I was just looking to see if I could get the answer myself, just so I knew, but obviously it's not going to let me.
If it's neither of those, then I am going to be a very sad bird because I mismarked something.
Why is that?
Because I literally don't have any other locations left besides those spots. And I have no Ganon's Castle access right now, so it can't be in there. Yes, Rick finished up with Hookshot as the Go Mode item. My Go Mode item is Mirror Shield, and technically the Spirit Big Key, but at this point, the odds of it being outside of Spirit Temple are very low and honestly irrelevant. Because I'm gonna finish out GTG and then just go to Spirit.
So we're gonna play a game here.
Oh, good lord.
What?
You know what? I would like to see I would say I'd like to see a prediction in chat, but I don't think we have enough time. Is this a logical ped seed?
Name me 2 hockey teams.
We're gonna go with the Edmonton Oilers.
Okay.
And the Buffalo Sabres.
Okay.
Maze 1! Maze 1 is the Mirror Shield. I've had that in Logic for a while, but didn't have a good reason to come back to GTG just for that.
Okay, so does that put you in go?
Yeah, I'm go.
All right. How long do you got until you're done?
I'm gonna guess 10 minutes or so?
How many minutes?
10-ish.
Okay.
Depending if the game decides to not be done. Because if I swear, if my one not in dungeon boss key is in GTG, I'm gonna be pretty upset. And then I'm gonna set my Ferror's Wind here and go back to GTG.
Okay, let's see if I can't finish this game of 5-minute periods before you finish.
Alright. Question is,
Buffalo versus Edmonton. Who's winning this game?
Probably Edmonton. Just love that statement. Toronto wasn't real.
They aren't. Maple Leafs hasn't been relevant in 60 years.
Is it just vanilla? Oh yeah, I need to turn on my other sword.
Oh.
Nope, not vanilla boss key. God, is it really gonna be GTG has the boss key for the one dungeon that doesn't have it in the dungeon?
Why would it?
If it is, I'm pretty sure I just walk back to GTG and then it's 20 minutes.
Don't you have more checks in this dungeon?
I have one more check in this dungeon, and then I have 3 checks that I left behind in GTG because I'm like, it's gotta be in this dungeon.
I thought you said it was vanilla keys, or
not vanilla keys, but like in
their dungeons.
But if it's not, and we got 4 out of 5, we got 4 out of 5. We actually just rolled 4 out of 5.
All right, I think hockey's.
Back to GTG.
I think hockey's a big favorite now.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Hold on, do I actually just have it? Yeah, I actually just have it. I actually just have the king.
Bird?
Fine.
Is this what's going to bring out the angry bird? Is you forgetting that you had the big key to...
Okay, friends, this is why when you get a thing, you click the button on the tracker that says you have the thing. If you don't click the button on the tracker that says you have the thing, then you end up doing what I do, which is you mismark, and then suddenly you're trying to figure out why the ladder's not at level 7.
Imagine tracking.
Imagine, like... Alright, I'm just gonna say it. Imagine... Mal, I don't have auto-tracking on!
We could clearly tell.
I don't use auto-tracking because I've never gotten it to work.
It's now 3-0 in favor of Edmonton, by the way.
I'm not surprised by this.
I mean, we would have been done an hour ago. We still needed to get El Sua's fire keys. 4-0. What is the problem, Melchior?
I think I know what the problem is.
What is the problem?
Me. Ah.
Oh, yeah, well, we knew this coming in.
Yes, like, there is a very large probability that I can't aim a shield.
There's a large probability that I can't aim a shield, okay.
And there's a very large probability that my scatterbraininess is like 95% of why I'm bad at rando.
They scored one on me. Oh, come on.
Mal, there are 3 checks that I have not seen. Plus,
One.
the entire inside of Ganon's castle has not been seen because I'm not going to do that.
Okay, so what's the first one?
The first one is Maze 2. The second one is Maze 3. The third one is Ice Arrow's chest. I would like to note this game has 263 checks with this setup. Alright, looks like we're doing ice.
5-1.
Ice.
They knocked me down also.
Sounds like hockey things. And Trinwova down. At least phase 2 was good. So I'm going to guess my other 2 Fire Temple keys are in Ganon's castle.
I'm beginning the third period now.
Well, I just killed Twinrova. Rick, I'm sorry. Whatever was on Twinrova, I'm leaving behind.
Darn.
Hopefully you didn't need that 20 rupee.
I don't know how I'll survive without it. Okay. Oh, they're what? They're giving me a penalty shot.
Wow.
Oh, that was a waste.
I think hockey's going to win this.
I think Edmonton's gonna win this.
Probably.
Seven one.
Well, that's a bit of a problem.
Oh, ow. What a hit.
Alright, one combat room down. Two combat rooms done. See if I can do this correctly. Yeah, good enough.
There. The game is over.
And I am finishing the climb of Ganon's castle. Hockey has won. We should still sub 7.
I mean, is there any reason why we wouldn't sub 7 right now?
If I die on Ganon.
Please don't do that.
I have 19 hearts.
You have
defense. If I do, I deserve it.
I was going to say, you have 19 hearts. Why would you die?
Exactly. Hello.
I should do words on
It does have the
stream.
hints. So Ganondorf just told me that the light arrows are in your Meyer big chest.
Yep.
Time for my bottle-shaped tennis racket.
All right. Don't expect me to put in weird answers like Fred does, so.
Ah, missed.
All right, ready?
Stick control's so bad.
Name something you should not leave in your car on a hot day.
A ding-dong.
Well, I don't know what that was, but that definitely was not the right answer.
Ganon? This tennis fight has been going on long enough that the stream has caught up to starting in real time.
Wow.
You'll see it.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Oh, it is not baby. All right, name something you should not leave in your car on a hot day.
I guess babies are acceptable? So dumb.
Okay, children.
Alright, time to kill Ganon.
Oh.
Where your mastery of combat rolling becomes prevalent.
Oh. All right, the McCormick family can steal the bank with one correct answer. Okay, sure, whatever.
Phase 1 complete.
Camera.
A camera. A crayon.
Name an afternoon activity organized by ladies' clubs.
Sewing. There we go.
Sewing is not right.
That's unfortunate. Because it should be.
Bizarre, really? Okay, sure, whatever. Okay.
And done.
GG's.
Right at 6:45. And with that, I am sealing Ganon for your game to happen. So, chronologically now, we have gotten an AP multi-world to work. I think I want to keep... I personally would like to keep trying some of this stuff out. Just maybe tweak my settings a little bit, because I think this scene ended up being a little bit long just because of my keys. So I'm debating removing the key sanity from my end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think, like, I still want to have the keys shuffled within their own dungeons. But I think if I remove the full key sanity from my end, it removes a lot of what ended up being the delayers and the BK modes.
Variants, yeah.
So I think if we do this setup again, I'd like to try it with just me running no keys.
Dave, I would like to finish this sometime this quarter.
Sometime within the next 3 business weeks.
Essentially. I'd like to finish this within the next quarter. Thank you for the GGs, everyone.
Yes, thank you.
We did it. We survived.
We survived. We didn't really get into the Rage Bird or Salty Bunny much. There was a couple of spots where it wanted to, but that's just because, horseback archery's bad.
Well, yes.
Bad.
Yes.
That ice rod could have been a problem. Still.
Yes. Bomb chew bowling.
Yes.
Thank you, Birdman.
You're welcome.
Whoops.
Look,
all right, name a.
Look, I see Dave, I see Fury, I'm going to tell both of you, I'm not running my async settings in this ever. I don't want to have to deal with 400 checks where every skull is a check in a live setting.
Mm-hmm. That's not in there.
Oh yeah, I guess I should go through what was in my game for me. So my wallet was in
What?
Ganon's Castle.
Okay, sure, whatever.
So my last wallet was in Ganon's Castle Spirit Trial Crystal Switch chest.
Name a bird with legs that looks bigger than Cream Abdul-Jabbar.
Ostrich, crane, emu. A big emu would.
Yeah, I think flamingo.
If a flamingo's standing upright, it can be, yeah.
Yeah.
I like how I give up was an answer put in.
Yep. It's there. I've got nothing.
And now Zelda plays the blue potato, sending us back to the past and splitting the timeline into 3 pieces.
About 16 pieces at this point.
Actually, wait, no. Because I completed Rick, your game is no longer canon. Sorry.
Ah, darn.
I almost want to like intentionally die on that final one, on the final Ganon fight, just so it's like, okay, I've made Rick's entire run canon. Thank you and good day. Let's see. Oh, the Ice Era's chest, the one that was ped blocked, was a Fire Temple small key.
Okay, so that's what the final chest is.
Yeah.
So technically, we had a ped seed.
No. 6 keys is all that's logically required to get to the hook shot.
Oh.
8 keys is only logically required for highest Goron and Hammer chest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not to beat it?
No. As long as you can get access to the boss key, I've seen 0 key logical Fire Temple completion boss kills. Because the boss can have a small key just due to the way the Fire Temple is structured. That's why you'll often hear it referred to as shallow fire versus deep fire. Deep fire is when you start getting into the key logic.
Mm-hmm.
So, because Hookshot was only 6 key blocked, not a ped seed.
Name a sport or game in which the spectators are asked to be quiet.
Chess. That won't be a good answer, but...
It's number 4.
Oh, nice.
It is not poker.
Has golf already been brought up?
Yeah, it's number 1 answer.
Okay, that makes sense. Clearly speed reading.
Sure.
Yeah, professional speed reading competitions. That's totally a thing.
All right. Do they know the answer?
We don't know.
Oh, bowling, shut up. They get to play fast money. We lose.
Well. Okay, I feel like the Goron dancing like that should be causing earthquakes.
You're right. It should be. We have lost. Better luck next time.
I will say, it does feel very good to be back to doing this.
Yes. It's been a while.
Yep, between the holidays and all the crap that went on during January. It's good to be back.
And we'll have to figure something out for the next time we go about all this.
Yes. I'm definitely going to put that tweak in my settings of taking out key sanity.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get affected by Shopsanity, but it probably could go away. Or maybe Boss Enemizer, my goodness.
I do think this seed is about an hour and to 2 faster without key sanity because of the Forest Temple key.
Hookshot was only needed because I had an Argus on the boss shuffle.
That's true.
That was the only reason I needed the hookshot.
Which necessitated the 6 key fire.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what these answers are, but whoever answered 1 answered incorrectly.
Correct. It was
Whoever
not
answered
the
X.
It was not the number 1 answer. All right, Bird, what would you like to say as we wrap things up?
I just want to say thank you to everybody that was in chat, whether early on, joined partway through, was in and out. And Rick, I want to say a thank you to you for not only being willing to do this again, but being willing to experiment a little bit with this archipelago cross-game madness.
Absolutely, my pleasure. Thank you very much. We'll do this again.
Yes.
So I guess we shall say goodbye.
At least for now.
Yep, we'll see you next time. Thanks all for watching.